Alright, so we are up and going. Things look like they're moving. Yep. Alright, cool. So, welcome everyone. This is USAF1209. Travis, your host. Hanging out. Getting things started already. Yeah, TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. It's time to take and start glitching some wires. It's time to start building some stuff. It's time to decorate this Falcon. See what all we can accomplish today. We have quite a few rooms that need to be done. We got a small bit done yesterday. A little more intensive than I was prepared for, but with everything that needs to be done for that, we understood. Get that done. Should have got my nip ready before the show. But, seeing as how no one's here yet, we can just talk about what we're working on, what we're going to work on, and get the nip ready at the same time. So, yeah. Yesterday we worked on the holo table. Buddy of mine, Will Badger, had joined the game and was ready to help me finish up that last little bit, but I had taken and move it and removed this and moved that over and all that crap. Hey, Demesh Smash, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? So yeah, this is the Falcon, buddy. This is what I'm going to need you to come and take a view at some time. I'd love to see that PSVR look. Just gotta finish decorating it. Yo, Veritas, what's going on, buddy? I'm worn out. Yesterday I was in the heat all day long, trying to rewire a 1979 CJ7 Jeep. It's a hodgepodge Jeep that's been, it was a mutt from the factory. It's even more of a mutt now since we bought it from someone used as a project and are trying to take and finish their project by making it a better project and actually clean it up. So I've been dealing with wiring with that and just working on getting moving. Thank you, Veritas. Thank you very much, brother. You supposed to be sleeping right now? Is that what that is, Dimash? Why can't you sleep, buddy? Do we need to sing you a lullaby? Start singing you Rockin' My Dimash. And then Dimash top. What's shaking, bacon? Not much, SBC. How's it going, buddy? Cat's being cray. Tell Godfrey to quit being a little... and go lay his ass down. Alright, I am ill prepared this morning. I didn't get my nip ready. I said it's close enough, we're going, and just hit live. So, we will get moving in just a second, I promise you guys. I'm just getting moving, just getting the day going. We're gonna get this thing going with streaming. Get some decorating on. Yeah, Robin Williams, he has an awesome sketch, or skit. Yeah, awesome skit. That took me a second to figure out how to say. Anyways, got an awesome skit that he did on his Live on Broadway sketch. And oh my god, he talks about cats, and he makes perfect sense. Talks about how they're drag queens and this and that. Dang. That's ridiculous, dude. Yes. Yes, SBC. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Who loves Kitty? You love Kitty. Oh, Ron Williams is hilarious. As one actor, I really do miss. He was hilarious in almost every freaking thing that he did. Now that we have our nips for the dips, and we've gotten to talk about who loves Kitty, we can finally start building. Because I gotta adjust this freaking pocket reality or pocket galaxy generator, whatever this thing was. That thing. I got it at the wrong height. It needs to go down. But the first semi-decorated room, we're gonna drop the little galaxy generator. We're gonna add two chairs to it, and that'll complete that little nook area right there, minus a few decorations at the end of the bed. Ooh, I'll have to look him up. Or if you have a specific one that is hilarious that he's done, definitely send that to me in a message so I have somewhere straight to go to. We're going to start the music. I may have to adjust the sound, so let me know if this is too loud. Alright, so there's the music going. Here's me talking. Do I need to turn my volume up? Do I need to turn the music up for you guys? Y'all want to shut the music off? Y'all want me to just stop talking? Y'all tell me what you want me to do. We could do a mute stream, just music. So me and my controller just about wore a monster because it decided to piss on us. Sweet. Thank you, Damash. I'm definitely gonna have to go check that out. Sweet. Thank you, buddy. Alright, so Damash. This is the size of this ship. This is why I can't wait to get you over here in your PSVR to let you actually come through and have a true look. Everything you can walk through nice and easy. And of course, we know you'll love this view. That's just, yeah. I still love that look right there. It just, yeah, that came out so clean. I was so happy with this. And I love how the two right there are flat, but that one triangle sticks up perfectly in the center. Yeah, there's rooms all over this place. It is massive. Huh, that's what she said. So massive. Actually. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this is coming together. It's been a pain in my butt, but it's so been worth it. Thank you, Namash. Yes, SBC, I've been just a hair busy. Just a hair busy. And yeah, getting a new mattress, it can either be the best decision or the worst decision. Because you either do right and get the perfect one and it's, oh my god, love, and you're sleeping on clouds the rest of your life. Or you screw up and you get the wrong one and yeah, it's just not usable. My buddy actually had one that got donated around our group to like 4 different people before it finally got thrown out. And it was a brand new mattress. But it was that uncomfortable. Like 4 or 5 of my buddies got this thing from each other for free, and each one gave it away until finally the last person's like, dude, no, I'm the 5th one that's had this. This is going in the trash. We're done with this crap. Mainly because he had to help move it almost every single time. Oh. So is it not comfortable? Or was it the stress of the 10-year commitment? I can do it too. Alright, so as much as I absolutely hate getting ready to have to do this, we need to take just that galaxy piece. So that means these have to be removed out of the way. Because that one has to be altered. Alright, so go ahead and switch over to the scaffolding again, because I need all my wires on the scaffolding computer. This way, whenever I take it, switch over to saving and separating, everything's where it needs to be. I'll have everything on the Millennium Falcon computer, which actually right now is labeled 5-hour night. And then I'll be able to take and delete the scaffolding computer and get rid of all my wires. But leave everything in its place. See, I don't sleep well, so whatever I sleep on doesn't matter anyways. I understand that completely. I really do. Alright. There's that one. Now, Streamlabs should be awake enough to be able to do this. Let's go. this over here. Okay. Let's see where this puts me. Wow, that put me there. How is that not right? That doesn't make sense. That's where I built down from 2 above. I doubt this is going to put any lower, but one way to find out. Oh, it will. Sweet. Maybe that's what I did. Come on. Alright. This isn't confusing enough. Let's see if that small adjustment is exactly what we needed. Bottom wire. No. That one. You. Oh, I think we got it. This way. We're not worried about colors right now. We're just trying stuff to make sure this is gonna work. Yes, that's the height. Alright. That means get rid of you so we have the right stuff done. Alright, so that's what I did. I built down from just 1, not 2. That wasn't making sense. Alright, so we have the table set now. No worries, guys. No worries at all. Y'all are some awesome streamers. People definitely need to check y'all out. Plus, I won't lie. I kind of kind of feel partial to you, Dimash. You helped get me past my first 100. You guys also helped give me a boost to get past that 200. You're my boy. I appreciate you more than you know. So I try to take and share and help whenever I can. But if you take and go to start doing any building streams, let me know. Because I've actually got a setup that I'm able to use for it now. We'll see if I can do this without messing the game up too bad. So I found the app that I needed that allowed me to be able to do this the way that I needed it. Okay, so we have all that in place. Make sure so, yes, Dimash, we all rise together, especially in this community. So you and I just need to take and work on that outside. Meaning, before you stream sometime, I can help you with that. I've had that issue before. And the only way that I've had issue talking to someone when they're on PlayStation and I'm streaming is if they don't have Discord. That's the only way. But that is something we can take and work on and try to get working for you, or get right for you. Okay. The VR headset creates an entirely new set of inputs that aren't friendly. We can figure something out, buddy. If worse comes to worse, yeah, if worse comes to worse, we'll get in-game audio to work. Or actually, no. The only way I can take and use any of the freaking PlayStation stuff is I've got to have my account signed to the freaking one. That's right. I tried to use the PlayStation app on my computer once to take and allow me to be able to talk to PlayStation players a lot easier whenever I was streaming. And it said, sign into your PlayStation. And I said, well, that's not gonna work. Piss off with this. Because it made me go through and put all my information in, and then it just sat there and wanted me to connect to a PlayStation. Didn't give me the extra functions that, I hate saying it, Microsoft gives us. PlayStation, you made me say that. That is the one thing I do appreciate from them. Is their Xbox Companion app. It doesn't always like to play nicely, but it, for the most part, does what it's supposed to. So we put all this crap back in. Do this. Yep. Where's it gone? That means I got those on the right one. I know that table's where I want it. Update these. Yeah, and see, my honest opinion, if Discord would have been smart, they'd have fought to keep themselves separate from both and allow room for both. Meaning, they are a perfect app that could take and run themselves straight down the center of all consoles if they really chose to do it right. In which case, Discord could integrate itself with like Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, any other consoles that want to try to get in the market, and give people a way to be able to chat with their friends no matter what system they're on. I keep forgetting about that. I put it on there, and right now I can't use it unless I take and switch my controller completely over to my PC. So, I've got that for streaming on the rare occasions, as well as I've got it for whenever I take and go to actually start making some videos. But this way I can take and show people, and anyone that's new to building, they'll actually have something to reference. Because that was something that majorly helped me out. Was having something to reference. This one does not have the glitch, so I'm placing. Should I stuff you? Freaking no. Put this first. We can fill both areas, that whole thing where it needs to be, and put the floor in. Yeah, I understand that well. I understand that completely. We all need more sleep. Alright. That is not right. That's... Please don't place that floor. Really don't want to come and fixing ground. I like the fact that my ground has finally built itself back in. It makes it look so much cleaner around here. Especially right around the landing gear. I was really happy with how grass and everything looked grown in around them. It looks appropriate with how long we've been here building at it. Alright, so we have that stuff back in. this. Hey, DG, welcome to the show. Rob Wells. It's yours out there. Good morning, you rebels. Rebel scum to you. Alright. Rust, go to gray and black. That wire will work. And you. There we go. No worries. No worries at all, TG. Like I told Dimash, you guys have majorly helped me get my channel up there. So it's only right that I take and spread that love. Try to help you guys out. Help your channels get more views. This. Stupid wire. See, most people when they build, they delete the wires after they place the part. Me? Oh no, we just leave them and add more wires. Alright, we have all the flooring in, we have all the walls in. Now we can put the furniture back in. Or do that. And beds in. And that couch. Hey, Q-Ball, welcome, buddy, welcome. How's it going? That. That. And last but not least, that's the height I wanted. Yes. That's a lot better. Then when we stuff those creatures on there, it's gonna look so much cleaner. It's going. Today is going, bub. We're decorating. And you know what trouble we found ourselves in last night. A good portion of stuff's gonna have to be wired in, but a good portion of it's gonna be able to take and be placed. Like, especially when I get to the crates, some of the shelving, things of that nature. DJ says, how's everyone doing today? That says, doing good, how are you? Well, you never know how long you'll need them for. Yeah, there's no joke. I've come back and deleted so many different things from this place that if I didn't have these wires, I'd be completely SOL. Is more into cue ball already? Just trying to catch up with you guys in chat. I would leave them to the last possible moment, or I've hit my complexity limit. Yeah, no, that's exactly right, DG. Don't delete the wires unless you need to. Yes, cue ball. Hashtag TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Friday the 13th, nonetheless. On that note. But no, it's true. How cool would it have been to get a freaking update today and it been some major freaking horror one? Or, better yet, they're going to give us a horror one. It should be on October the 13th. On a Friday. Oh, I don't have a problem with Friday the 13th. They can piss off. Number doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter anything to me. It's primarily about our attitudes more than anything. Always have a bold spot here. Okay. Alright, so now when we come up here and actually go take a look. Yeah. Alright, so the question is that good enough, or are we wanting to take and add these? Because I don't mind adding those, I just have to know now or forever hold my peace. Because I have to add a wire. Oh, that's rough, Will. You might want to call in. Plus, then we can finish decorating the Falcon. I do apologize about that. I did not think it was going to be that big of a pain to get that stuff situated. I should have... That right there was my mistake. I should have just known. Well, you'll still be able to do that. So, I can't tilt these, which means the only way to fix them is wires. that all has to come back out. Anyways, so this one has to be replaced. That does. That does. This one. You. And you. You and you. 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 That piece. And that one. Reason being, if you look at the base computer, I was building on the wrong one. Yeah, no, I understand about that completely, Will. It's over here that we need it. I need it up for by A4 height. Alright, yeah. I do this systematically off of this one spot. The reason I want to do it systematically from there, because then it'll be perfect with both. Yeah, wrong build computer. Definitely wrong build computer. Come on, get in there. Of course. Actually, that's fine because we can take and put a chair somewhat angled here so I can have a desk in that corner. Then we're also going to take and eventually come back. Throw. Course. Take the long way to it. Throw a set of these right there, I believe. Depending on if I can get the placement just right with the computer desk and everything. So. I've been having a random packet loss issue with voice chat over Discord for months now. Testing this morning, I'm losing 0.001% something changed somewhere, lol. Oh, so you just had your voice? You didn't have me in there? I see how it as well. If you're gonna do it that way, you might as well just do a single stream. Do one by yourself next time. Didn't even need me there. I know it's not perfect, but actually, I don't know. It's truer than I thought it was. Oh damn. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Fat Wall. Fat walls cover up parts that you don't want to see. I know I'm supposed to be adding wires, and I'm over here decorating crap. This is gonna have to be removed anyways, but okay, at least I know that's gonna look clean over there. Then we can decorate the crap with freaking computers, electronics, some other little BS stuff. Right, Will? It's okay. We'll get it next time, buddy. We'll have to stream again. Except, with your ability, we'll be able to take and, yeah, meaning with your extra little tricks that you can use because of PC, we'll have to do a co-op stream where we halfway let loose. Meaning, we could take and build it on your computer, so I could easily take and leave. You could do what you need to, bring it back in, I could join back in. I've had access in my legacy save. I've had access to all my orange screens. It's not the legacy saves that we've ever had to worry about our orange screens. It's the creatives. In creative, I've got blue, green, which they aren't even freaking next to each other, and nada. Nothing else. This massive thing. But yeah, my legacy save, it still has orange screens. Hey, what's going on, Mia? I was gonna say, good morning, Travis7. Or is it Travsvin? Travsvin? That's just a weird name. Or weird. pronunciation for it. Travsbin. So how are you doing, Mia? Travsbin sounds like a boy band. Yeah, but it'd have to be a boy band from like over in Russia or something, dude. It's not over here. It definitely have to be a boy band from Europe. I should have gone over one more. Or down one more. I'm saying that, but yet I haven't even tried this yet. I mean, those chairs. Alright, so what chairs do we want around this table? I know these are going to be the pilot's chairs once it's all said and done. Oh. Actually, these are going to be the pilot's chairs. Because they look more right. And that puts these round ones possibly able to be used in the back. Because they have a taller back, which is how the Falcon actually has it. No, it's Trav 7. It's 7 band members, all named Travis. I can dig it. As long as I'm the lead. You don't put this Travis in the corner. So those are 3 chairs. I think I should possibly use these. I know I'm going to have one of those over here, which is why I did that small little decorating, even though it's not on the right computer. I needed to see where it's going to be at so I could take and actually put a chair in for it over there. Yes, Mia, by all means. The kid is coming home? Nice. Very nice. SBC says, one of them is really named Steve, but he's the pretty one, so they lie about his real name. Whatever. Pretty one would definitely have to be the real Travis, alright? And if you saw my locks and my beard, you'd know why. I've almost got the full Amish effect going on. I'm proud of it. Won't lie. No worries, Veritas. Alright. Yeah, which chairs do we want around the hollow table? Like I said, this one eventually is going to be the captain. This one, I believe, is going to go right behind it. That's only because even if I glitch them at the same spot, these sit up higher than those, so it'll be fitting for the cockpit for sure. Okay, Mia. There you go. Welcome on. Welcome on, SBC. They all have different names. I mean, what celebrity has ever used their real name? Hey Mia, did that chicken sandwich thing again last night. We thank you every time we have that. Or think of you every time we have that. God, I can't read. Awesome. I really need to do a little Miyamo recipe book. LOL. If you do that, put it on Google. If you put it on Google, you can take and share it straight to people, which case gives them access to it. And the reason I like that is because certain recipes of mine, I need the recipe card for all the ingredients for, because I can't remember every single thing I've used. So whenever I have a recipe that I really liked and don't want to forget exactly how it is, I throw it on my Google Drive, and then I can take and have access to it whenever I'm at the store and want to make it. What Veritas? No, they're supposed to be helping me decide which chair we're using. And y'all are over here talking about different people in the freaking Trav 7 band and what their names are and how they use different names. Like celebrities. More has to come out. Alright, so at the right angle. A usable angle. I really think I should have built it off. I should build it down to where it's in line with this freaking corner here, but yeah, let's do that. Bless you, little girl. Dog was laying on her back and sneezed. Shook her whole body. And I sent that to you on Discord, Mia. True story, look it up. Chuck Spadina. My first thought was Charlie Spud. I would say the round tall one throughout the ship, along with them behind the captain's chairs. The other one doesn't fit the build. Dang, Trav. Yeah, it's coming in. I'm okay with it. My buddy, the last time I grew it out like this and just let it go, my buddy and I were at Walmart walking around, and he found a freaking hat and made me try it on, and I dead up looked Amish. 100% Amish right then and there. If I can find that picture again, I will send it to you, Mia. You're gonna love it. Hey, Conflicted Gaming. What's going on, buddy? Yes, you found me live streaming at the Falcon. We are redecorating. And thanks to Will, I know which chairs I'm using for this spot now. Alright, so the way we're gonna do this is I want it in those corners. It'll be really easy. Say that. This build has not been easy at all. I'm gonna just stop saying that crap. Actually, since this is all in the center anyways, that was a horrible spot to drag a wire from. See, boys and girls, that's why you always grab a wire from above you. Pull down. Come on. There it is. This puts me in line with the couch height and the top table and everything else, which is the exact height I needed. So I won't have to go back and lift floors. They'll already be right where I want them. Now we can take and do this. And hopefully this should put us exactly how we want. We're already in line with that. Means if I go down and over one, puts me in line. If I can go down 3, or down 2 and over 3, down 2 over 2. And it'll give me one right there and there. So, fun stuff. This. The one time I need it to be nighttime here while I'm building. Well, I say one time. Ah. I've needed it to be nighttime the whole time I was building at this place. Alright, that. This. Of course, more has to come out. Ah, there's that floor. Stupid floor. We lost it last night. We were ready to sacrifice it to the build. Alright, so that was the original center. Let's do... Will said the tall round ones look the best. So... these... and let's see how they glitch. Kind of... that. Sweet. Alright. So, how far cable can I extrude it over to be? Come on. You stupid table. Also, Veritas. That video, or that, not the video, but the, music that you posted last night on Twitter and Facebook. First of all, awesome beat. But something weird I noticed, it actually slams harder through Facebook on my phone than it did through Twitter on my computer. Found that weird. Everyone's saying hi, I've afflicted. Laugh my ass off. Bad news, bud. You look almost without a hat. Actually, I have this urge to call you Rabbi Trav. Well, technically, if you're gonna start trying to call me by any type of Amish name, you'll have to go with the Amish name my friends did give me. And it's Jebediah Yoderbeck. So that's my Amish nickname whenever I do this look. Is Jebediah Yoderbeck, according to my friends. Good, busy, but good, thank you. Also, how the hell do you keep track of... dude, I don't. I act like I know what I'm doing over here, but the truth is, I've got no clue. I have absolutely no idea what we're building, what we're trying to accomplish, which putting stuff wherever. Oh, this looks like a good spot. Yeah, I'd get lost. Yourself. I was curious, so checked your channel, and you have over 30 hours in this build so far. LOL. At least that's what my brain says. That's just what's been recorded on live stream. It's actually more than that, because there's been a couple weekends that I was here all weekend building. But when you set out to make something like this and get that close, it's worth the 3 months of streaming it. 3 months worth of fighting through the hundreds of wires all here. You get to have this beautiful look. Sorry, we're in build camera, not actual photo camera, so it's a pain in the ass. Roll. Yes, this be the Falcon. Now I've got a patch down here. That patch was fine when I got here. But yeah, it's definitely more than 30 hours. 30 hours is just what YouTube probably has. And actually, I know it's way more than that because I did 15 hours just last Friday. No joke. So that's half the hours right there. And I've streamed this more than just 4 other times, so yeah. No, it's definitely more than 30 hours. I'd have to spell that for you. Oh, I don't even know how to spell Jebediah. Yoderbeck would just be Yoderbeck. Yoderbeck. Oh, weird. It's a solid 89 decibels odd. That varies like that. At least when I upload to NMSFM, it plays at the proper volume. Freaking Facebook. Dude. No, on Facebook it sounded great. That's what I'm saying. To me, it sounded better playing it on Facebook through my phone than listening to it on Twitter. I enjoyed it a lot more on Facebook. When I got to listen to it through my phone on Facebook, I heard a lot more bass, a lot more of the beat coming out. Not just the rhythm to it, but the actual bass that you had put in there. And hey, inside, welcome, buddy. Trying to catch up with all you guys real quick. Yeah, DG, that may be more correct. Closer to 90 hours. Thank you, Conflict. Thank you so much, Conflicted Gaming. Yeah, I've, oh sweet, we're starting to get into 100 Thieves track, or, album. Got some, it actually has some beats in this. Yeah, I've, painstakingly spent a lot of time being very, very precise about what I'm doing here. Because, I mean, it's the freaking Millennium Falcon. If any of my builds have deserved it, it's this one. Get conflicted, no telling how many hours he's actually spent on this. Little known fact, Travis actually lives at his base, has a little pop-up tent. Out of view of camera. No, I don't. I don't have a pop-up tent. I got a mud hut. Why do I need a pop-up tent when I've got a mud hut? And it blends into the natural surroundings, so I don't have to worry about hiding it. So there. Missed the later portion of your stream last night. Did you manage to get your trophies? No. I don't have the trophies yet. But I will be doing a Quicksilver mission today. Hopefully the weekend mission's here, so I can actually purchase all of the statues and completely fuck up my damn building menu. I do not like that. That's the one thing that I do not like about the Quicksilver items. They've got some cool ones, but it screws up our build menus. I don't need all these statues right between my pipe and paver. Why couldn't you have, say, put it next to the pipe by the triangle? I never go pipe to triangle. When's anyone ever gone pipe to triangle? But we always go pipe to paver, so they definitely had to take that one away. Oh, you guys had this going. There you go. Yeah. That's right, SBC. Jebediah. It could have been the way my headphones was picking it up for my PC, but all I know is when I was listening to it through my phone, it was beating. It was beating through Facebook. So I'd have a listen on Facebook just to double check, like use a different device that you normally don't use. Use your Mrs. phone just to make sure. But yeah, no, it sounded great through there. So I would not worry about it too much on Facebook, because if anyone's using anything close to what I did to listen to it, they'll get to hear that bass. They'll get to hear all that hard mix. I agree, Veritas. Most music sounds the best with headphones on, if you really want to get the true sound of it. There we go. I know I spent 60 plus hours on my latest build, and I had wires everywhere. Nothing like yours, but there were many portions that were very heavy with wire glitches. Okay, so you're talking about a section like this. This is what DG would be referring to, an area kind of like that. Like if you showed up at the base and that's the hallway you had to walk through, no, you can turn that security system off. I'm not going in there. My guy can't crawl. Be chopped up before I even walked halfway through. Mud, right? Yes, SBC, mud. It's a portable mud head. Or as we call them in the cafe, Neen pods. I don't know about you, but I always go pipe the triangle. Whatever, Will. I've watched Beep, Scotch Rod, and you live. Wires everywhere, but the builds are awesome. I try to make a blinky, flashy light for a landing pad. 2 lights, 4 wires, and I got lost. See, my mind, naturally when I was a kid, just mathematics, mechanics, schematics. I don't know why I was saying it that way. Schematics. All just naturally have been something that comes straight to my head. No worries, Dimash. Take it easy, buddy. So, as a kid, my family didn't have much. We didn't have the most money to spend on new electronics, new toys, or this, that. So, if something broke, it got taken to the repair shop. And if they couldn't do anything with it, I got to mess with it. But I always had to wait for the repair shop to tell us it was fucked before I could mess with it. So my parents couldn't blame me for actually screwing it up. Because if it's already screwed up when I get it, it's not my fault. I didn't break it. But if I get to work, yeah. So I've been messing around with stuff like that since I was a kid. I went and did electronic principles in the military. I was a computer and electronic repair guy, where I was actually having to go through and repair Apple motherboards for a company and some of the graphics cards for the Apple computers, and specialty boards that they had come in. I was one of the few that had steady enough hands to actually resolder those small pieces. So it's a matter of remembering, watching how you're running it. But if there's something that you need help with as far as figuring that stuff out, don't ever hesitate to reach out to us. I know how to take and wire stuff up and be more than happy to show. I've got a video on my channel that actually goes through and shows how I set up a multi-phase one that can take and have its own complete random rhythm to it if you take and hit the button enough times. But the main thing to remember about wires is they're a pipeline. Whatever can go, whenever you run a wire from one spot to another, the power can go either way through it. They're not single direction. They're omnidirectional. So it doesn't matter which things you hook the wire up to, it's automatically going to send the power. Let's see, everyone's saying by mesh, and it says, I love going pipe to scroll 20 times cylinder to paver. Doesn't everyone? Right? Have to go through 30 some odd freaking things just to get to that freaking paver again. Kiss on that. Yes, but I made 32-sided circles using wires to get a closer, tighter circle. That's what this was. This started off as a flat 32-sided circle at the bottom height, at the base level of this. And then I built up 2 short walls and a full wall. That gave me the top. I got to build another circle. And then I went down a full wall from the top. I got to build another circle. I understand why Beavis gets tired of building circles. They get tiring. Repetitive. Pipe to terrarium is underrated. Alright, inside. Smart ass. Think about that comment a bit more. Might be too early. Okay, time for work. No worries, Will. Have a good day at work. Guess he's not calling in. I'll have to build the rest of this myself. Alright. So, the question is that going to be too close? One way to find out. Now, this new album they made, it's got some hidden beats too. And that's Streamlabs. Which actually... You mentioned it. I forgot to drop it. I apologize. Alright. Just where that spot. Alright, no whammies. No whammy, no whammy. No wires. There it is. Either that, or I drop them down and hide that base, which it wouldn't bother me. I know exactly how we'll do it. We just use the wire that's underneath it. And if you guys haven't seen his Blender streams that he did, which I'm sure if enough people start asking him, he'd probably do more. Especially for those that are on PC and want to really learn how to build in No Man's Sky and have some fun. And hit Mia, with you being on, did I hear correctly that you moved over to PC? Or are you still playing on PlayStation 4 too? Alright, so that's the correct angle. That's gonna work out nice for that. But if we drop it down, we'll lose just the bottom part, and it's going to be just a pipe sticking out of the floor. Which doesn't bother me at all. In comparison with that. in comparison with the couch. That one. Okay, no, that looks good. Yep. That shall work for that. That works for that. Now make it nice because we don't have to hardly do any extra work. No worries, Veritas. You've made the Byte Beats actually get some recognition. Well, not just you, everyone in the community, but you majorly grouping together with them, you putting that channel together, you doing all the work that you have for the Byte Beats and really trying to make a push to get us more stuff for it. It's helped. We have a lot better stuff, a lot better sounds coming out of those things now than we did. Still predominantly on PlayStation, but we'll do the odd game on PC. Ah, okay. And no worries. I understand that. I'm partial to my box. I know. I need the new box. I need my little mini fridge. That's not gonna work. Went the wrong way. You stupid. And this is why you leave wires when you're building something this freaking stupid. That makes more sense. Switch this over. I mean, half a box back would be better. And it's doable, but is it needed? That, or should I pull the chairs out? In which case, they're gonna be like right there. Oh no. Actually, no, it'd be less than that. No, it'd be more than that if I pulled it back a half a box. It's gonna put the base like right at the back part of that. In other words, I was thinking that is to walk around or walk in between them, but right with the way it is, you can walk behind them, which you can't sit in the chairs. I think works better. Because then you're gonna have the walls. Alright, I think that works. Not yet, Veritas. But we can try it here in a bit. Awesome. Conflicted says, thank you for the links. Subscribe to Will. Have to check you out later. I'm also partial to my box, but we're talking about gaming. Yeah. Have you tested deleting and scaffolding? Not yet. No worries, SPC. Says I have to run as well, doing some testing and have a work meeting. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, buddy. Take it easy. At me on 10 plays. I'm Scottish, so there's a little bit of international language interpretation gone wrong on my part. You mean your Xbox, right? Different box. She doesn't have an Xbox, so she would definitely be referring to a different box. Anyone else celebrating Free Comic Book Day tomorrow? We've been going for years. Last year was the first we've had to miss due to lockdown. Never heard of it. Honestly. Haven't heard of it in my town. Alright, so... yeah. I think we can live with those placements. And the floor is going to work because whenever we take and put it back in, use this because that's there. It's going to be lower than that. Get rid of all my stuff there to put this in. Alright, so I'll have to put it all back. Yeah. It's not the devil. Alright, Bobby Boucher, it's not the devil. I don't care what Mama says. Now I'm actually conflicted here. Veritas says, it's cool the major comic book publishing companies send boxes of free comics to retailers and they give them away. Our local one lets each person pick 5. Very nice. Alright, sweet. Now let me use that link. Got that open so I can check it out later. Alright, so do this real quick. Hey, Zoo! Welcome, buddy, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, it's fun for all ages. They have kids comics, teen comics. I got some horror comics. One year, Deceased, the DC comic zombie specials. Hello, comics. You should see my living room, lol. If I could let me decorate. Very nice. See, an idea. If there's any comic books that have really good artwork that are just absolute trash ones, aren't worth anything, aren't worth any money or people having or doing anything with, thank you for dropping that link, Veritas. Pick those up. Use those for items. You said decorating. You have a coffee table. You don't like the way that looks. Start cutting out those comics. Cutting them up and piece them together. Make your own collage. Once you have those all laid out and glued to the table, put clear enamel over the top of it and get your own comic book coffee table. Do the same thing with your desk. Just about anything. Do it right. Alright, so. I'm gonna build it right there. I raise this one or leave it lower. I'll have this one buried. Make it look different than the others. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would definitely be cool to see, Mia. I plan on doing something similar once I actually get a house set up. Or not house set up. Once I can afford to buy a house. I was there last year. And then, yeah. See what happens. I can't build up there. I know I can build it. I've done it before. We may have to move this. I think it needs to go over half a box. May need to go over a full box. We'll find out. It's not horrible there. Although I still think it needs to be like right where this freaking corner. That's right there. That's where I think it needs to be. Alright. I know how to do this. Where do you? We're gonna cheat. Do an angled wire. Better to have the spot and not need it than to need it and not have it. Oh, that's cool. Good idea. I could never tear up my comics though. I could just do my best to draw it myself. We'll see, Veritas. That's why you go around and go to yard sales. Ones that you can find for 25 cents that are old, worn out, that most of it really isn't a collectible anymore. You get comics that just have really nice artwork, but the plot or the story is just absolute crap. Use things that you don't want to keep intact. Use stuff that can be left or destroyed. No ill wills. You know what I mean? I'll send some pics over Discord, Mia. I have a No Man's Sky flag in the area we used for my kiddo's school. Be careful what flags you have showing. They, yeah. Let's see, alright. You lovely folks. My boy will be here in the next 10 minutes, so I'm gonna have to head out. Trev, incredible build, buddy. Seriously, have fun, everyone, and remember to smash that like. Thank you so much, Mia. I truly appreciate that. You have a great day. Have a blast with the kiddo. Tell him we all said hi, and I'm sure we'll see you later this weekend. Well, somehow, some way. May not be streaming, but I'm sure we'll see at some point. Conflict says, I've not caught you live yet, but I will. Trying to watch Beebs and Nella, KJ time zones, and trying to edit. LOL, so many good streamers, so little time. No, I understand that, Conflicted. That's why I haven't been able to make any videos for a while, is taking and working on stuff like this, and also having someone else's stream in the background, and then us getting hardcore drawn into Modern Warfare and Warzone and blowing stuff up, and yeah. Hey, what's going on, Inra Silver? How's it going, buddy? Be careful driving, bud. Too true, Conflicted. I've been trying to figure out a time to do more consistent streams myself. Hard to find a good window, especially with all the different time zones. Well, Veritas, if you want to do one solo, that will be tricky, but if you ever want to do a co-op one, let me know, and we can definitely work something out. I mean, technically, we've already done partial co-ops. Or Veritas showcases, we should say. Alright. Orange. Don't judge me. I was trying to get the freaking light floor, but you can only do that if you're going light box to light floor. You won't get it if you're going from soundbox to light box. Just sharing with you guys. The light box to light floor trick only works when you go light box to light floor. No other way. Yes, thank you for dropping those links, Veritas. Hey, Banana Tom, what is good, buddy? What is going on? Oh, you. I'm tired of having to freaking build stuff back. That's it. And that's how much shorter the wire is from here. Also gives us another hold. Yeah. Got another whole trick I can use. That gives us different length. I like that. Oh, we could definitely figure something out, Veritas. That's what I'm saying. And no worries about dropping board for us. Definitely definitely let his drop every now and then if it does. For some fact, he's helped me out with the music numerous times in the past before I freaking actually found some true tracks to work with my stuff. There we go. That looks, yeah. That looks so much happier there. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, that's more believable in that spot. Especially whenever I take and go to angle some screens. Because I want to take and have some up, some semi in that corner area. Thank you, Veritas. Yes, this is a combination of their Stream Beats is freaking 100 Thieves hype tracks and their hi-fi. It's the 2 new albums that they dropped on their channel, or multiple albums. One of them has like 3 or 4 albums to it. Alright, so we have the new wire for that chair. So we're trying to get all this BS furniture that has to be exact, right with the floors, right with this and that, taken care of. So once it's done, we can actually move on to the next. And in case you haven't gotten to see this part yet, Tom, that would be the build. We're just working on decorating the inside so that I can take and actually finally make the upload and save space. I'm really happy with how that exhaust turned out on the top and the actual pulse drive in the bottom or the back. I'm actually going to do probably 2 videos on this build. A lot of people don't have patience to sit through a long video, but in my opinion, I'm going to have so much done, so many different details and things with this one. It's going to be nice to have a fully detailed video. So I definitely plan on making one that it's gonna allow you to truly see just the short, sweet, alright, here's the Falcon. This is what it looks like. This is what it has in it. You want to see more? Go to this video. That way it can just be a quick, short Falcon video to get it out there, because people that are at work sometimes just want to be able to see real quick and fast what it is and whether they actually want to see more about it. And so I think I'm going to start trying to do that. I think that's how I'm going to do my builds from now on. Try to make a short of them and then make an actual detailed video where I can actually talk to you guys about it. Do a walkthrough, if you will. A live 3D tour or whatever. So we've got that chair. Those 2 can just be placed in there as we saw, so that's not a problem. Same with the screens and stuff. That's not an issue. Right now, like I said, main thing we're worried about are walls, furniture, beds, tables. Not the desks. Desks we can alter and this and that, but the big tables, it's definitely nice to go ahead and glitch those in where we want them. And 1 second, I need to let the puppy out. She's she's whining. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, I definitely want to take and try to find either some type non-copyright or non-DMCA music that I can use for it that has that Star Wars feel. Or I may have to reach out to some of the people I know that can do some audio stuff and have them help me out. Kurta said, "You should make your own. Make music sounds with your mouth. Ha ha ha. Da 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 da." Thank you. Yeah, this one's definitely going to be a hard one to get the panoramic view because she is built at a really awkward angle, which is why the furniture and most everything has to be glitched because, yeah, it doesn't, yeah, the game mechanics don't like just placing it the way it should. If I do that, I'm going to build the camera because up here we can actually get level with it. You can see what the game does. That's the slope and angle that this thing is built at. So that's been a lot of the build issue that I've had for making this and getting it right. Gonna go charge my phone up and work on some music. I'll check back if you're still on. Knowing you'll probably still be on. I don't know. Yeah. I don't plan on doing 15 hours today, so. You're gonna have to glitch in every piece of furniture. I'm sure most of it will have to be glitched because of slope angles. Yeah, like cabinets. I think Will was saying cabinets actually go with the grain. Like if I use any of these, they'll go with the grain. Anything that's semi-big, as long as I can do this, I won't have to. But anything that I can't sway, I will. Like this, these just follow. Doesn't matter which way the floor is, it's gonna go with it. Same with those. Which actually, that's kind of funny. Because you can see it change. These follow. Does that? This. Tables don't. Desks don't. But thankfully a desk I can tilt them and resize some of them. But yeah, these decorations won't be a problem. Shelving won't be a problem. It's primarily that furniture stuff. Plus, with how massive this build is, I have to take and have the furniture semi-proportionate or placed right, so I'm gonna have to take and build the walls in and close things off, because like in the crew quarters, that's too big for just 3 beds, and I'm not gonna stuff it full of massive amount of beds. Alright, let's see. It says, after being introduced to Beeves and everyone else and seeing things like the Falcon, makes me want to visit and do a GMV style base tour, but Scottish Rod already does something similar, so not sure yet. Conflicted. Put your own spin on it. Just because he does his videos doesn't mean you can't do yours too. For audio, I would ask Pez and not message me. I have a few other contacts who might be able to make copyright-free music. Okay. Well, not just that. I know that Borger was able to make that ambient track for Zoo. So it's one of those. I can have. If someone knows really what they're doing, there is a way to make almost identical music to Star Wars that's not Star Wars and it's not copyrighted. But it's a matter of knowing what and where to change it that it keeps the sound correctly. Alright, so that chair is done, this area is done. And get you out of there. That stay for now. Not hurt anything. Alright. I need this decoration picture up so I can see what else needs to be added. Like I said, the furniture stuff is they're the only things that we really have to worry about glitching in. So once I have those positioned where they're just there, we'll be able to take and actually go through and do the other decoration. Put down the boxes and the crates and stuff of that nature. My video came back. Alright, cool. Here on this page, or this screen, because I can actually see what's going on. Alright. Like this join bed. Let's see exactly how long it is, because I like how it looks. And it is, I went with it because all the beds I'm seeing in these pictures of the Falcon, the detailed pictures, have a rolled bed. Or it's like it has the pillows on both sides, if you will. Yes, that's about a wall. Actually, yeah, no, that should be a wall. Oh, I just had it. I just had it. Come on. Oh, what? I gotta do this? That's stupid. Yeah. That's exactly one wall long. Good to know. Because bedroom or crew quarters is over here. So we'll be scalping this section next. They can put the walls in and do the other little things that we need to make it all decorative and nice. Alright, let's see real quick. I think it says at TG, I agree, Pez did a great job on his Chiss Starforge video with his music. Pez is really talented with audio. Definitely ask him first. You do and you don't. They can still flag your stuff, even with you not being monetized. And if you use it now with that type of music, then that means later on, if you do get monetized, you'll have to remove those videos. Which I know they're just semi-test videos, but I plan on taking a bunch of my older streams, my older videos, the older showcases or things, and lumping those into like a beginning folder. Labeling it something like the beginning or starting off, whatever have you. This way, other streamers that come into the fold, or new streamers that come in, or someone new to my channel that's maybe thought but never actually wanted to get into streaming, they have a place to go and actually look at someone's beginning streams and beginning videos and see, okay, yeah, that's how they started off. They just started simple and worked their way into the other stuff, because it's what we have to do. Learn as we go. Hey, Eduardo, welcome. Yes, I have slept. I think I got 5 hours. I got onto a phone call with a friend that needed me last night. So, where we were. Stayed up to like 3 something in the morning my time. But when I went to bed, they were okay. They had fallen asleep, which is exactly what we needed, because yeah, they had a long, stressful day. Shitty day. I understand where they're coming from. Alright, so I'm not throwing any of the major decorations up. Yes, I deleted the table because I needed to drop the hologram down. I built it from the wrong section. Yeah, exactly. I wanted it lower. Plus, I decided to take and put in some chairs to go with the table and the bench. So now I've got 2 of the round back chairs. If I can get back to my furniture real quick. So now we have 2 of these located on these diagonal wires across from that table. as well as having that curved bench seat, curved bench couch. So, be plenty of seating. See, I don't know about that, but I look at it this way. I won't be able to take and use mine for later on. I won't be able to take and leave them up and not have to remove them if I ever get to that spot. So that's why I'm doing everything I can to just stay away from that type of music, not take the chance. But that's my channel. Yeah, nowhere near finished. Most decorations in here will be easy to deal with. I do need to see how this thing is going to react. Oh, wrong menu. There you are. Alright, so you start blending there. So if I take and put them in this area, I can have them full height. But they will have to be glitched. So, parallel of how that's going to work. Do that. Because I want to know what it would do. Teleport cable, that's why. So, back to this menu. How far off the floor is that? Quite a bit. We are elevated, buddy. That won't work. Got lucky that pill light stayed. How close is that? Alright, that is manageable. Now the question is, which side do we want to see? My pill light will be part of the build. Still think it's gonna stick out. It might not. Or we may have just that red light popped out. So that's the case. This menu because it's gonna be easier. Yeah. I don't care what wire I have to rebuild other than those. Any of the furniture stuff, yeah, we'll rebuild. I'm not doing body work. Piss on that. We will reload. Exactly, conflicted. As long as you're doing it for what you want to do, that's all that matters. If there's anything I can do to try to help, I'm willing to. Sweet. 3 thumbs down. Nice. Means I've accomplished something. So who's hopped in and been pissed off that he couldn't build the Falcon? Or who's a Roman? Which is it? Speak now. If you're mad I'm building Falcon, just wait. I'll find something else to piss you off with. Awesome. Well, at least I haven't lost any subs yet. Just funny. Alright. So I should still have that chair. That is, yeah, it's off center from that before, so that's where it needs to be. Alright, let's try this again. Switch to the correct computer, all of it delete, we need a wire. Down. There. Let's see what that's gonna look like. Alright. It's underneath the roof, which is good. Alright. Now the question is, close this area real quick. I can see. Come on, let me out. Thank you. There it is. Hate it there, but got an idea. So let's go back over here. Alright. Don't want to half stuff it. This, please. Come on, just let me put this there. All right. So all this just to put a couple pieces of equipment in. Alright, gotta catch up with you guys on the chat real quick. Alright, we got the super thumbs down. Eduardo is now. Now you pointed that out. I have to ask, why would anyone give this a thumbs down? Seriously. Oh man, I even recognize the layout inside and out. Inside, wow. Yeah. It's yeah, I went a little overboard with it. There's sad people everywhere. I wish them well. Eduardo. That Yusuf. Right. I was like, what the? Hey, reload? No. But I get it now. Hello, you save and stages in case my mistakes, right? Yeah, I try to as much as I can. So after I can get these 2 wires in, I will make another save before going and trying to put all the stuff back in. Because I don't want it messing up. I don't want to put a wire somewhere, go to delete the wire, and it make it a horrible mistake. Because I've had that crap happen numerous times at this base where I've had to spend 15 minutes rebuilding a whole area for 1 wire. Which meant everything that was there had to be removed. That's not fun. Let's just look at some sandcrawler models. Do you think it's achievable? Might give it a try to complement the Star Wars system. Send me a picture on Discord or on Twitter, whichever's easier. Doesn't matter to me. Let me see what you're talking about as far as the sandcrawler. Are you talking about the big, like rusted one? The one that they have in the Mandalorian and the Star Wars films? That type? Yes, the angles are definitely crazy. Jawa's big trick, yes. Okay, yeah, that's definitely usable, definitely makeable. I've actually, yeah, I've thought about it once, but then my mind went straight to the Falcon for obvious reasons. It's the Millennium Falcon, I mean. And not just that, no offense to the other builders, I appreciate everything they have done. And I definitely appreciate the inspiration they gave me for being able to do this. But I hadn't seen, no offense to them, once again, but in my standard, a freaking to scale Falcon that I liked yet. So why I am going after it. I mean, all the ones I saw, they had the shapes, they had the ideas, the look. Some of them had the decorations, some of them had the design. But I could never find, I still have yet to find a good video or a good picture of someone that's combined the best of both worlds just yet. And I haven't seen an oh my god, what the hell have you done realistic one yet. So I figured, why not? I'll suffer. Do better to suffer. See, I didn't like how that single one looked on that wall. That's why I should have saved, but I'm ballsy. We'll chance it. There we go. Now that those both are in there. Oh, I see. Let's see this wall. Both those are behind the walls that come this way. We already know that. And it's a freaking red state for me at least. There we go. Yeah, it'll have it all the way against that wall too. I like that better than just a single one there. That makes it more of a machine. Right. What else do we have? That maybe. I'd have to power it up to get rid of that symbol from up there, which isn't a problem because we have power ran through this. I don't hate it, but it doesn't fit. You stupid piece of... Oh, I hate building these. If I'm in build camera, they should have a mechanism that keeps it from kicking you out when you build these down. Yusuf, yeah, my turn to cook dinner. Thank you for the stream. Was a lot of fun. Liked, and we'll be back again. Thank you for all the chat. Been a laugh. No worries, Conflicted Gaming. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I do love the Falcon, though. Thank you. I truly appreciate the compliment. I want this thing to be the most realistic one out there yet. That way it can, I wanted to just stun people that was possible in this game on a console. Not a PC. 100% Xbox console. Only thing I'm using the PC for is to put it on YouTube so you guys can see it. Where it says, later conflicted, bon appetit. Eduardo, thanks, better go. I'm engrossed in what has building, but my missus just gave me the evil eye. Laters. No worries, conflicted. You guys have a great day, and thank you again for hanging out, bud. Alright. We have that. What's this gonna do? Ah, you succubus. Although, no, I'd need another one somewhere. something I was supposed to look at. Or at least something I thought about doing whenever I was going to originally build this. There's something. Stuff that back in there. I can glitch the floor back on. I may do that on these. They can help me add texture or detailing. Because it's not 100% smooth on the top, so we'll have to add some texture and detail to the outside. But I haven't really worried about that because I want the interior perfect. But that bite says it sticks up that much out of this. Because honestly, having that forced to the wall would have given somewhat of a cool look too. I do like that design though. So, what if we do this? You can't be kidding me. That's how we do this. Yeah, have it pull from right here. Alright, that'll help. So now we don't even need to put the other ones in. We just need to freaking see how all that one piece was. If I can remember where I put it. This. Alright, fine. That takes care of that. Now I have that dropped. We can power it up. It'll be running. It's actually facing inward now, which will help give a better design in here. Possibly. I just gotta make sure it didn't stick out the backside of this. I can't have that facing that way, that's for sure. The door is dead. Nice. Let's see. Hey, Night Tracer, welcome, buddy, welcome. That's still there. I think that's gonna stick out way more than I'm really okay with. Yeah. However, we will be using that for another design. Alright, so for that wire. That. So floor there. Floor is supposed to be over here somewhere. Yeah, it's hidden right there. And then oxygen recyclers. Okay. I think that area is ready to be closed out. The rest is gonna have just crates and stuff that take care of the mechanical devices in that spot. Go ahead and save. That's on the left hand side for GT, huh? Yo Gecko, good to see you again, Padre. Finishing inside today, yes. So we've added a chair for this desk over here. We've added a chair that's going to go in this corner next to the curved couch in line with the table, and then one across from me on the opposite side of the table. As well as I now have a spot for 2 oxygen recyclers over here. I adjusted the height for the galaxy generator thing. This pocket reality generator. I adjusted its wire so it's at the proper height now. So that table's ready to start being put together. We're trying to go through, and I keep having to re-reference some of these pictures that I have. Okay, it did have a doorway and stuff. So, while I'm thinking about this, and we're decorating the inside. Do I still have room for a door? And it just green states. That's cool. And I can close off the sides like Will did with his. That it completes that area. Honest truth, what I'd love to be able to find a way to do, but I don't know what I want to really go through the headache of it. It'd be freaking awesome. Just have that thing. But unfortunately, those things need a full wall to sit on. It'd be awesome if I could just do this. You know what? First, that. We're gonna see that this does not work, so that I can move on. That easy? Oh yeah, be kidding me. Alright. Well, looks like we're using this. That's freaking awesome. Went there. I think that's too far out. I think that's gonna be too close. I'm gonna have to go right between those two ultimately, but just so we can see. Can't see it out here. It does help add to inside of it. So, in there. And then I'll have those areas closed off with like the cabinet pieces. Honest truth, you'd want this place to have a door that can be locked. Alright, so honest truth, I think it's gonna look better if it's just right on this one. Maybe the halfway. Honest truth, it doesn't look horrible right there though. I just have to close off this area. Small little section down here, which Want to fill the inside. That'll be covered. Well, that'll be taken care of. It actually freaking fit perfectly with that corner stuff, so yeah, I think we'll just leave that. Because when I put the chairs in, it's gonna limit how far into that nose you're gonna have to go anyways. Thank you, DG. Desert planet. That is a good question. Let me check real quick for you. If I can remember where the hell to go. Undiscovered. Sub-Zero. Bubbling planet. Spined. Icebound. I think this was like a toxic, maybe? Do this. Let's go see what the planet is. It gets away from the wires for a second. Allow me to be able to take and actually get my eyesight back. Wait, there's Night Tracer that's dropping those links. Thank you, Night Tracer, for dropping those. I saw the DG link and it made me think he was the one. I apologize. Where is that planet at? Probably behind the one that I'm at. And it is freaking massive. There it is. Come on. Desolate. This one could almost work. It's barren as hell. It's not exactly a dust one, which a dust one would be better, or a desert one would be better because the dust storms, things of that nature. But visually speaking, if you are one to build in this system, which I have no problem with at all, especially if you want to throw another Star Wars build down, by all means. Let's do like they're doing with the Byte Beats and have this system freaking Star Wars out. The only reason I haven't shown a whole bunch of my photos of this thing, or released any type major videos except for live streams of my Falcon, is because I'm trying to keep the griefers from coming messing with it until I'm actually done messing with it. Because once I am done, I'm gonna have a buddy of mine make a copy of it, because I plan on buying this game for my PC anyways. In which case, I'll be able to make and move it wherever it needs to be. There's a whole patch of navigation data. So yeah, this area like this, that could somewhat work for it. With all those mountains, especially with how mountainous this place is. Then you just have to take and make sure, since it's a crawler and has tracks, find you a spot semi like this, where it's mostly flat, but not perfect. That way you can take and build those tracks at just a slightly different angle here and there to help majorly give it that crawler look. Give it that realistic feel. There you go, Eduardo. If not, if we have enough people coming here and doing things, we may have enough reason to take and expand out to the surrounding systems and claim those. That's what I'd love to see happen to this place. Have a whole bunch of people start taking over. And no worries. Let's see. The land, gonna update my auto. We okay with that? Yeah, we're good with that. I can save that autosave. We'll reload so we can clear out the data, make it easier on the box. Sure, we found it. We found the Falcon. I'm not gonna use that landing pad. I don't even like to land there, ship. There we go. You Sepho. Hey, yeah, next industrial build, snowplow. Well, I've already got a fire plow according to Babes. I think I may start doing some base visits. I think I'm gonna use that to take and help give me a break after this build. Because honestly, I'll have put over 90 hours, I think, into this build. Once it's said and done, I think it'll have been over 90 hours into this build. With the wiring, getting the angles, going through and working out the stuff to figure out this right here. Because those pieces of glass on the sides had to be turned on their axes 3 different ways. It was a pain, I'm not gonna lie. I spent way more time on those than I wanted to, but they are worth it. Like I said, guys, the reason I'm doing this right now is just to help the system out. It's been a minute since I've reloaded. We've already done an update on the manual and autosave, so we're not changing anything, but we're going to clear out the memory in my Xbox, in my console, and help the game out. Plus gives me a chance to get some nip. Smoke it if you got it. See, I think that'd be cool for a whole group of us to do. Start claiming systems and doing movie builds or theme builds like this. This started off just me wanting to build my Falcon here. Wanted to just try, see if I could even make anything close, anything that I was happy with. And after 90 some odd hours, we're almost there. But take a whole section. Claim one galaxy for sure at the main hub, and then like a few surrounding, 2 or 3. And that's your Star Wars area. Then you go another system over from that, and there's another hub for Star Trek. Then you take and do another one for something else, and so on and so on. And now you give people areas that they can come and just massive collabs, make our own communities. If they won't give us cities, we can spread out and build some freaking awesome things. Thank you. I appreciate that, Eduardo. Everything that I've learned here, everything that I'm using here, I've learned from watching Beeble Bomb and the other great builders. They're the ones that got me started. If it wasn't for him and APG, this would not have been possible. So, yeah. It's all their tips and tricks that have helped me get to this point. No. Because somewhere along the lines, messed up on one of these wires over here. I don't think I messed up. I think it... Well, no. No, I can see it. Yeah, that overlay is too much. That's where I messed up. It was those inside of there. They're not worth going back over. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to stuff inside that little section. With you on that one, Gecko. They gave you the tools, you created the statue. Yeah. was it's been a combination of freaking APG and Evil Bum and freaking JC, as well as freaking ER and every builder out there that's ever done anything, anyone that's made any type of tutorial, as well as Pharaoh's builds, his curve technique combined with Evil Bum's wire tricks, and Wilt being able to take and actually understand and translate Pharaoh's to mine, that I was able to take and use it to make the dish, make the actual main body, this curve. Because, yeah, that smooth ass curve, flat out. All respect goes to Evil Bum, Will, and Pharaoh for their tools to help me make that. If it wasn't for their tricks, that low would not be possible in this game. Not at those precise and smooth of changes. So yeah, after Will deciphered Pharaoh's, I was able to combine it with Evil Bombs and shorten down the build time on it as far as the tricks. Rather than having to take and build off to the side, I was able to build right where I wanted to, right in the spot that I needed to. But that's because of Evil Bomb's perfect or complete wire control that he's taught us. Alright, so that's right. I need to put the floor back in here. And since we reload, we're already on the actual computer that I need. Which I need to make sure all the wires are on the correct computer. Looks right. So let's go ahead and fix this too. We're gonna make it match the other ones because, like, simplicity, but I also like perfection. There. Alright. You. That's where it gets tricky. Use that one, which just helps. I'm not sure if it helps. Let's see, I've got a corner floor that I'm using to cover this up. Instead of it being right there, it's actually glitched onto that wire, which lifts it up and over, giving the appearance that we have a storage area there, which I'm going to stuff with some crates and things, like it's the secret storage that they hide in. So yeah, let's pull this one back. Oh. I know the rest of the decorating that's going on around here is going to be freaking all wall or electronic or stuff that actually flows with the build, so I don't have to worry about glitching. I can close this section off. Ooh. Nice. You. Alright. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Or from there. Oh, I can see the wire if I need to delete it. What do I say? And that should close up all. Yep. No. Stupid wire. Grab that one. Alright, so that has that closed off. Maybe I need. Yeah, I need the other ones. Had it right the first time. Stupid floors. Stupid wires. Alright. I have this one back from that one forward. No. That chair I had covered like that. The walls. There we go. Oh, she's back together there. And we have our two wires. Put those oxygen recyclers in. And go ahead and do this again. There's no reason I should have to take any of this back out. So that's done. Sorry for going into Builder's Husk, guys. I tend to do that really bad whenever I get going and actually have a good bit of stuff lined out. And this one is down, and whenever I do this, a little bit more square than I thought it was going to be, but I can deal with that. Especially with that desk. And over here, so we're seeing on this side of the ship somewhere, it said that I think the actual oxygen system for the ship was on this side. What made me think to do this. Not much, Will. How's work going so far? Aren't you supposed to be doing something? So I gotta change it anymore. Since it's allowing me to texture it, it's just, yeah. Okay. So alright, that's better. And the nice part is, get my way through the ship. All you're gonna do is see a small bit of that red up there. But these little things are also help me keep from having to take and stuff anything through. Or stuff any more lights in here. Still working, jeez. Shower glass is installed. Onto the small, easy stuff. Nice. A trimmer in the forest. Darth Badger is here. You know you can add different commands. If you think of a funny one for certain people that join the stream on a regular basis, Night Tracer, since you know how to add them now. Oh, alright. Hey, Deavante, welcome, welcome. If we're doing that, I'm gonna have to repack, so 1 second. Yeah, I should have finished that off with the last bowl. So, let's see. See what I really wish I could use more than anything when it came to my hallways. That arch design that I've got going on with the octagon hallways. That's why one of the builds that someone did, it was an ingenious way they did it because it allowed them to take and use the corridors and the cuboid rooms. And once they were able to take and start doing that, that allowed them to have access to that. And that would just be freaking perfect to use. If I really hated myself, I could put those in. I'm sorry guys, I don't hate myself that bad. I'm hating myself enough with what I'm doing at times, but I'm not gonna hate myself enough to do all that. We don't need them. They are non-essentials. Although, I won't lie. At one point, I did look at doing something similar to this. But it had to be the right ones. You have to put them like right in the middle of the actual walls that are up. Yeah, that one's going right in the middle of that. You got a beta key for Planet Crafter last night at 2 a.m. Woot. Nice. Nice score. Yeah, I think I saw that trailer once. Or a trailer for it. Or something similar. But yeah. Definitely interested to see how that looks. Alright, so now I gotta catch up with the hotboxing. Alright. There'll be one there. Then there'll be one there. There. Or I could just do it like that. That's almost not horrible. And it adds structure to it. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in that and hearing or seeing more about that, Devontae. I don't hate it, but I'm not sure. It'll mess up this area, or I wouldn't be able to use them here. I don't hate it. Just seems busy. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Alright, I can deal with that a little bit more. just because it helps it look like it's structural. And not having every single one in this hallway helps break it up to where it actually looks like it's just structural parts now. I would just need to make the colors match, which wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't have to glitch them in, as we saw. What's this? Okay, time to get back to some real work. Alright, so this now... Actually... Alright, yeah, no, I like the way that effect is. It makes it feel more enclosed and more like a ship, having to take and walk around and have all those just go past the edges of your camera like that. It adds just a little bit, especially with them being spaced out. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Definitely gonna do that. Yes, later on, Will. You have a great day at work, buddy. Be safe. Come on. Where are you? Ah, I see you. Why didn't you let me put you before? Do that. Give me new angles this time. Why? And there's that one, which... Take a look at that picture. Honestly, that would... I like that one the most. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I went that one. I'm wondering which one is in the way for me to do it. Let me go grab a water real quick. Alright. Back. Got a water. We can continue building without me completely going cottonmouth. Says interesting graphics similar to No Man's Sky, but it looks like buildings are limited to connected pods. 2 devs put together. It is amazingly impressive though. Nice looking game. I don't know for a fact, but I think this is just the basic building. So far with only being beta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it is, because I didn't even see it playable. I think the video that I saw was from one of the developers. And it was just him showing what he was in the process of trying to do. But yeah, it definitely looked interesting. It's like that industrial game that's out there. And it's like that freaking Lightyear Frontier game. I shared it with Beebs and he joked with me. He goes, space farming? Well, I mean, technically we're semi-doing that already, but if they actually have a mechanic to it and actually set up an economy or a way about it that it's similar to what we've been asking for with Hello Games, and it has any type build mechanic that I can manipulate, it could be fun. That's not water, that's the tears of a sacrificed virgin. Poor guy. Come on, let me see it. I want to see it before I place it. Nope. No. There it is. Right. We gotta get rid of the nice metal because we can't have new parts on it. It's a Falcon, for God's sake. I just had it too. Yeah, I can live with that. That helps it out. It gives it just a little more texture, a little more of a freaking structural feel inside. Hey, Beebs, how's it going, buddy? No, I don't want it to be another 15+ hour stream. But we are decorating now. We're doing fun stuff. Do a save real quick. So you tell me what you think. So I need to throw. This is just gonna be major storage, so I'm just gonna be having a bunch of boxes and crates and things in here. I gotta design the engine still. The recorder's gonna be in there. I need to bring the rooms in, put the beds in. Throw a few things back behind this glass. But here's where the table's gonna go. Then we just gave us an oxygen recycler for the Falcon. It says harvester. It's a recycler for us. So yeah, we're decorating. Putting the details in. As well as so this way, if something happens to the cockpit or the cockpit arm, they can block it off and hopefully still have a chance to escape. I don't know. Sounded good. Looked good. Go ahead and put my guy back down here. And then yes, I did use your idea with the engine combined with spacing a little bit more. And I found out how to power them. So we can actually turn them on and off now. So now I've got the machinery that I need in here done. I'll just have a few things I throw on the wall, throw out some crates to put some storage up. Put some electrical in this small room right here. Let's see what the picture has for this. I'm going strictly off the pictures I found online of this stuff. But there's so many conflicting ones. It's not even funny. That's not the same design. Can't use that one. What was in this corner? Ah, they had barrels and crap. That'll work out because I can take and just throw these freaking industrial barrels over here. Come on. Throw some of those in. Yeah. So that'll take care of that a little bit. You need to put that table on the right computer. Go ahead and take it out. Gonna have shelving here, table right there, some electronics, of course. I'm gonna stuff some crates and things down inside of here. Close that off. This is gonna have some electronics or circuit boards and things stuffed on the walls. Like I said, have the design engine, which because I've got the glitch points for these put in, it'll make it easier. I just have to figure out what they have and what I can use. Then this area, it has to shrink. It's too massive, what she said. Alright, so this area is done. Go ahead and put that table in. And I need to work on Quicksilver items this weekend so I can actually build them on this. So I've got the table. I've already got design beeps. Here, should be able to switch over to this. There we go. So that is going to be the hollow table. That goes right there. In the middle of the couch and the chairs. Except they use different chairs. Those were okay, but they didn't seem to fit with how the Falcon is. that's gonna go in that open spot right there. Oh, I couldn't remember. I know you were on your way out, and I didn't know if you got to see or not, so didn't want you to miss out. Especially since it's a lot of your tricks that have freaking allowed me to accomplish all of this stuff. Got that. I need to get the statues so I can decorate on top of that, and then table, the pocket reality generator will be able to take and be put in. Like I said, that's just decorating. Alright, so we'll leave this like that. Go ahead and save. And then we can start scalping over the crew quarters. And if I'm going to do that, it'll be easier. Alright. So, crew quarters. Yeah, it has a lot smaller than that. Who are you scalping? I'm scalping the crew quarters. One of the crew's getting it. I've had enough of their lip. We're not gonna listen to it anymore. We're not taking this mutiny crap. I don't care what their feelings are. It's done. Discussion's over. Time to lock it up. So put that there. That closes that up some. Yeah, that can't go there at all. I like that angle, but it's gotta be against this other one. Not that angle. Come on. Come on. Play nice. Where you at? Where you at? Give me the spot. Give me it. That puts it back in the doorway. Could move it over a light box. If I moved over a light box, that would work. Tell us how you really feel. Oh, I will. Oh, nice, Will. Very elegant. Would anyone else like to see what Will has been doing today? Here. Give me 1 second. I'll pull this up. Streamlabs, got this one. For anyone that's been interested in what Will gets to do for a living. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This. This is what he just sent us. Or at least, that's the picture that he was able to find on the internet to send us. Love you, buddy. Alright, before we mess with this one, I wonder. Alright, I can deal with that. So, can I use that and get myself in the position I wanted for the other one? Of course not. That's just too small. This line up the right way? Or is this freaking gap wrong too? Oh. Oh. Alright, so that. I move it over a full light box. It puts it into place with that one. And that roughly gives us what we need there. I see. I was gonna be putting anything in down here. Because technically the bed needs to be right in this area. Actually, how wide is the bed? Over here real quick. Nice SPC. This is crazy skin on No Man's Sky. Where'd you find that, Will? Into what spot? Half of a half wall? That works perfectly. We could cheat and freaking go about it right there. If I at least moved this over a half a light box. It should make it look more like this one does, as far as how it merges with there. Trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to go about this before removing this flooring, because I'm actually able to use the flooring somewhat right now to design this. So the only problem we have is if I take and start putting the beds here. Of course, you won't let me just throw it there. Anyways, if I start putting the beds here, then, which actually, I can't get them there. Do this. Alright, so there's a bed. Put a bed there. And then we put one here. I need this one to be set back right in between these two. It's gonna be awkward to put in. Unless I move this one over towards in the halfway point too. Let's see what that would look like real quick. So I would move that to like there, which means this one would be inset on this one. So it'd be back in that wall. Alright, so with me doing that, what's this now look like whenever you come through? That's an eyesore. I'm gonna have to move it. How can I twist this? Alright, so this is gonna be the first wall that I have to freaking attack. I need this end blended in to this wall while keeping that corner connected there. That's what we're about to try. I don't know how, but alright, to get a slight angle, I have to build out crazy stupid far. Nice part is those are all, I believe, they're right at the edge. So I'll have to drop them down some, but that's not, I may not even have to drop them down. Those floors may cover it up fine. We'll see. If I need to, I can drop those down. So why not just go one back up there? Nope. Yeah, go down. That's okay. I drop them down a floor or half floor. That'll be perfect. Or you can just build them off this. Essentially, it's the same freaking spot. It's just this is the angle. So cheat our way through this. Come on. Show me that spot. See, means I have to remove these. Where'd you go? And there's that. So that takes care of those two. Those would be quick points to put in. That wall is done. That bed can be sandwiched up against that, which helped me out. I will actually end up moving that wall. And having it running down with this one. So I may have two walls here. I don't know. I need it to follow this line down with the beds. Because I don't want to build off that angle. How when I'm doing a straight edge here. We're getting interfered. She's just a freaking headache. So we're gonna go ahead and be smart. Semi-smart, I should say. This is me we're talking about. It's because that freaking wall. That whole section. Okay, I won't need it to put its spot in. Review. That's gonna have to go because that's probably what's blocking me. That has those together, gives it a little bit different look. The top's going to be covered up so you won't be able to tell. Probably gonna have to delete this whole section right here. It's awesome. It's okay. We're gonna do that, get this area done, and then we don't have to worry about it again. Build camera's tight, but wait. Alright, so both of those are usable, which means we can actually set stuff in there. Have some fun. Either that, or I could put a full wall right there with a powered door and make it into a bathroom that you can actually shut the door to. By the way, we're going to work on this side because I know that is how I want this one. So, get you out of the way. And that. I know, I'm a madman. Freaking just tearing this crap apart with no remorse. I did that horribly wrong. Oh, come on, back up. That should give me this spot. Let's go down here. There. There we go. Alright, so that takes care of those two. Question is, do I want that sloped or do I want straight? If I want sloped, that's already set with the slope one. And it's technically in the spot. No. Thank you. You're straight. Do this. And that gives me the angle I need for that one. That gets me the starting point, I think. Yeah, 'cause once I have the center point for here, well, no, I need it from this spot. So I need to take and put the wire right there. I can have the wire go here and then get to the center of it. Let's just try. Let's build straight up. This way I can deal with this outside of Falcon where I have no wires, no crap I can delete. This one. So there's the center spot for that wall. If we had it right in the center of it, of course. So just stop that. Go where I need you to go. Dang it. Yeah. And that gives us this. But it pulls that section out. And that's not what I want. It does push that section in. So let's do this. Alright. I'm trying to remember how I did that. I remember I had to do this once. And I can't remember how. That's what I can do. Okay. You. Come on. There it is. What's that? Gives me my wire point directly above this corner. Now, it's directly above that corner. If I pivot it, I can rotate it and then bring it back in to where it needs to go. That over so I have something going while I'm doing this. I need to pull the wire from that angle to get, but it's enough of a kick. I think that's what I need. Because that should have more than enough kick to bury that side in. And that means it's also going to be lined up right with that wall. So since we've done that, hit review, undo. Just because I want to see. I think it needs to go more. No worries. Work away, buddy. Trust me. Thieves understands more than anything about having to work lurk. You stupid little POS. Well, as long as I don't delete the wire. Or one of those light floats up there. We can always put it back. Ooh, that looks good. Yes, Veritas. It's very, very chill. I like it. Yeah. That's clean. And that's still lined up right there. So that is how you turn at a very precise point. Now, because of us doing that, review. That's what we did. We gave it a kick, so we got it out of the doorway. Which almost makes me want to freaking kick that over to that doorway. I don't think it has enough reach to go that far, though. Alright, so now that we have that spot located, get rid of you. And you, because we've got those spots in. Now... this... I can guarantee that I can put... well, actually... we've done this. Alright, so... Yes. But no. Or do we want it that way? No. So we have to pull this wire the opposite way. Alright, so that's that closed off. There's that now, and that. That's that area. Now I get to go put those wires back on. Definitely. I about built them on 5 hour night again. Alright. So that takes care of those walls. Around scaffolding. Double check. Everything that's supposed to be on scaffolding is. Alright. Alright, we have that. Here. Alright. Brother. Well, that's this side. And that other side. So we're in cheat. Build that wall out one more. I mean, as much as I need out of that, I don't want to keep getting kicked out of build camera. So if Hello Games could get their head out of their ass on that one, that'd be great. That is one thing that does annoy me when we go to build. Just constant getting kicked from build camera and stuff. So that gives me that. I can remove that stuff now. Okay, so I lost both on my fears. Interesting. Okay. Just be easier. Ah. That's right. How I got the doors in. Sorry about that wire. Alright. This. I think it's this side. I need to glitch too. So yep. Here. Same principle. Just have to move it up. It's like a whole box too far. There it is. That's gonna have that sandwiched up against that wall all the way around. That works. Then I get to repeat the process right here. Which also means I get to add more of these in. What a great idea this was to build. could make for an interesting one to put there. No, it needs to be right down the middle of this one. Here, this. You stupid game, stop that. This going to go here. I gotta do it from this one. Hey, chill, baby girl. You're alright. I think if I do it right here. Alright, let's see how these merge. Nope. Yeah, I can deal with that. This way everything's flush with each other. I'll have that completely closed off in that whole walled area there. Alright, sweet, that works. Alright, done with those. Oh, I don't like this. Ugh, that's sickening. That. So I've got to build it off the floor that goes there. Alright. gonna put this here. That's done. Now we need to put the one for that archway. Oh. So is anyone else sick yet with how much we've removed? She was complete. What the hell am I doing? Not clean anymore. Alright, let's check, make sure I jerk my wire the right way. Nope. There we go. Double check. Alright, save. Right, Bob? Why? Just why? Because by me deskinning it, I'm able to take and do this level of decoration. It just sucks having to fucking take the top off, get down and dirty, and put the stuff in like it needs to be. We can leave you right there. You're safe in that low corner. Alright. I need to put the beds in on the right side. Then I have to deal with all the walls in the back. Hopefully SBC. Hopefully I'll get there. And welcome Bob JW. Alright, so let's put a floor. I think that's the spot. Alright, let's check the bed. I mean, I can live with it. Especially since the walls can be... Very true, Night Tracer. It'll definitely be later. Nice, Will. Very nice. It's only almost 1 o'clock your time, so that means you'll get home at a decent hour too. Yeah. Start your weekend right? Heck yeah, buddy. Congrats on that. It's awesome news. So what you got next? What you got to build next? That's where I need it. There it is. That'll work. For that. This one. Alright, so technically I just do this from here. It's the same thing. I hope that's right. Because I don't want to have to go back and redo all this. Nope. I think this is gonna have it too far away. Nope. That's it. Wait. Alright, so we have... Technically it's 4 beds, but... As far as the build goes... It's only gonna look like 2. All that work for just 2 measly beds. Ooh, got an influx. Hey, Captain Steve, what is going on? Captain Steve and Rodraid. Well, you guys came at the wrong time. We kind of gutted a whole back section. We do have this still completed and put together. But yeah, I've been dissecting it. So right now we're on to the decorating part. Putting in the tables, chairs, things of that nature. So in the process of us doing that, we've had to gut it. So you guys got here at just the right time. It's actually kind of a scary spot. So we got Nella, Captain Steve, Mr. Kettle, Dr. Pong, Cocopelli Bob, Stew Meat 357, and Scottish Rod. Welcome, guys, welcome, and thank you guys so much for the likes. Thank you for the raid. Truly appreciate that, guys. Hadn't planned on going this long, but we start decorating. And actually, if this is your guys' first time here, so this is how big everything really is. Sorry about that, guys. So this has been 3 months, almost 4 months in the making. We figured at least 90 plus hours. Would anyone like to take a guess at how many parts we are currently at? Well, the last part count. Anyone that hasn't already heard. So I had to remove these legs because we're over here working on everything in here. Which... Go ahead and repair this while I can. And hopefully, after enough reloads and everything, the grass will come back, because this whole place was bowled under here. And now it's only a few spots. And that's an easy way to get into the ship if anyone's curious. It says 12. Dr. Fong says 37 parts. Little low, guys. I've probably put or placed 37 parts into this build just today alone. Come on. There it is. Get this. The last time we did a part count on this place and got an actual number, which was right after skinning, we were at 961 parts. Aluminum Falcon. It's the Millennium Falcon, but yes. That's exactly what I'm building. So by the time this is done, I'm hoping it's under 1500. But knowing that I'm only at 1,000 parts now, and I've just started decorating, that's going to allow me to have a little bit of fun. That's why I went to town setting this up. And for anyone that didn't see the stream yesterday, here's just a quick preview of roughly what the table's going to look like when I actually go through and get all the statues and install the rest of it. I've got the glitch points for everything that's needed. I just don't have all the quicksilver needed for the statue. One million parts. That was a horrible Dr. Evil. I apologize. I'm disappointed in myself, chat. I should have done better for you guys. Alright, let's take this wool out. So yeah, last Friday, this was nothing but wires. Which is why I really can't believe I'm going back through and doing this. Actually gutting it and rebuilding it back again. Because, yeah, I spent 15 hours last Friday skinning this whole build. Getting everything in place, getting it all right. And now I'm going through and de-skinning it to actually decorate. Right, so we have one set of bed there for the crew. One set's over here. That means the next set needs to be right there. Alright, so 4. Oh, you need dirty little floor. That's supposed to be there. Alright. Randomly we have parts that like to just find their own little spots. And then we have to go hunt them down. Bring them back to the build site. So we'll need at least one of these stationary that I can come back to at all times, so let's go ahead and put that back there to be on the safe side. So let's do it from here. That's exactly where we want it. Now, we have to take and angle it the way we want. Which means I've got to get my timing right. Here we go. Alright, well, if I can't build down any further, I can always build up. And we'll check the placement. Not sure if that's right. Not for this one. But I can use that spot to take and build over here. Alright, so that should give me what I need. Okay, that lines it up perfectly with those. So whenever I take and bring the walls in, will still be in perfect order. Alright, so that bed's in. I'm in the wrong menu, that's why. Like, why am I not finding my wire? Alright, so this. That looked like it worked easier than I thought. So. Nice. Actually, that's kind of a cool way to be able to change up the freaking design of the beds. Stuff light boxes in them. Have I glitched in the bogs yet? I'm not sure what the bogs are. Let me see real quick. No. No, I've not done that yet. Eduardo says... No, this is not Bite Beat Tracks. Actually, Dr. Huang, sorry. Be right back to you, Eduardo. This is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. He is someone that Beeblebum introduced me to. The guy runs theme beats on YouTube, Spotify. Let's see, Alpha Gaming as well. And he may have his own Harris Heller site or account too. I can't remember. But the dude does awesome music. And it's completely free. Completely DMCA copyright free. He actually has a copy of his copyright clause explaining in there that it is 100% free and no one can do anything. So yeah, it makes it nice because he's got some good music, some good beats to it. It makes it enjoyable to be able to actually build to, even if I'm not streaming, just listening to. And Eduardo was saying, greetings one more time, Trav, chat. Made it to the system. There is a desert planet, and the neighboring system will start Sandcrawler build. Nice. Very nice. And that was interesting. Don't know why my screen just did that. Ooh, very nice to me. Yeah, that's definitely something I would like to have. But since I build on Xbox and have been playing on Xbox and have more games for Xbox right now, I do want to get the new Xbox console first. I will get a PlayStation 5, but I want my Xbox One X or Xbox Series X first, so I can retire my One X and use it as just a media streamer or a light gaming device for in my living room. Because if I can get a Series X, I will move that and my computer and all of my stuff to the back bedroom, reset everything else up, rerun my actual modem and everything, and set it up that way. Yeah, see, you understand exactly. That's the whole reason why you didn't get the Xbox, because you have all the PS stuff. Go after the one that you have first, and then you can get the other later. That's how I feel. Yeah, see, I want both because the PlayStation 5, it looks clean. And I have a lot of friends that play on PlayStation. There's a lot of cool options to it. So, I want to take and be able to play some of those exclusives. Some of those, only PlayStation games, but not in the cards just yet. Got to build my channel up a little more, get some of that income coming in a little bit better. Currently working on trying to get a different job or another job to go with mine. That way I can help add to the channel more. So But ultimately, I want to take and set up a room solely for all of my streaming stuff. So put these beds back so I can see exactly. And this actually works out to my advantage because of having those walls right there like that. Let's look at it from this angle. Nope, that would be the wrong one. Come on. Fine. Fill it up here. Alright, so that'll work for that. Gonna be too high for the top part though. Or rather than building up that, get rid of these. This. Yes, Bob JW. If I had the money, I would definitely do that. How much of that bed is cut off? Come on. I can live with that. To make this easier and cleaner, I can live with that. Alright, so let's remove that. Alright, so that's where I need it to be. Means It actually becomes really easy to build. Here, that's already set up. That, grab this, there. Alright, so we have 1, 2, and that should allow us to just do this. No, that's not what it's gotta be in the center. Alright, which one did we just build on? Bottom one? Okay. Right there. That one's installed. We're in this. There, there, there. Alright, so let's throw those beds in. I'll throw these walls in real quick. It takes care of that part. So now the only thing we have left to do is the walls. Yes, I'm still alive. I quit early. Congrats, it's 2 meat on the PS5. Everyone's passing the joint. Purple makes it tasty, like Barney. No thank you. Baha. I need to design a gaming command center in the living room. My bus is my mobile command center. Very nice. Yeah, I just want somewhere to take and put the different consoles I have, the different systems, and the ones I actually have video cases of. Also be able to take and put all my movies I have actual disc copies of up on shelves. I think some artwork or whatever. I have a 1962 AMC travel bus that was Leonard Skinner's old tour bus. Dude, that's cool as shit. That's cool as shit, Deavante. Used to be Leonard Skinner's touring bus. That's cool as all get out. I can't let you partake by yourselves. Alright. I only need to worry about those two. So if I take I should put it right where I need them. That. This there. Actually, we know how this goes. So, one. That. Stop it, stop it. There's the first one. Alright, there we go. Oh, butthead. So how much of that was built on 5-hour? So I'm using 2 base computers over here to build all this, which is how I'm accomplishing it. All of that. Okay. Excuse me. Almost there. We can make a save. Throw this part back together. I thought 2 wires. It's only at nighttime that's really safe to build around this freaking Falcon using these light boxes and wires. Otherwise, everything just starts flashing and you don't know what you're actually grabbing or what you're about to delete, and it's a nightmare, if I'm being honest. Alright, all of those are in their spots. Correct base computer. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Catch up with you guys in chat. I hope you disinfected it thoroughly, Day. SPC. Howdy, Coco. Yes, and in case you didn't hear it, welcome, Bob. Yeah, I get it. Was only couches. Was meant to get them to the next hotel and show, not for living, but it's full RV converter or convert now. Nice. We have 2 of the original, not edited to TV with borders and timestamps on the 2 videos of the bus. Was in, and we found half back nip and AC 4 guitar picks. Very nice score, Devante. And the original title with Alan Collins' name on it. That's cool. Alright, Night Tracer. He's over here showing us all up. I'm over here just building a freaking Falcon on No Man's Sky with square parts. What's he doing? Oh, just down in Larry Skinner's tour bus. You know, nothing major or anything. Put me in my build to shame. Alright, so we have the beds. We have the beds, all walls. We have closet. One of them needs to be turned into a freaking toilet. I gotta do that stuff. No? Well, there it is. That's the kick. Alright, so now I know where it's at. I can do this. You stupid four. Wire's still there. We can put it back. That's what I mean. It just wants to delete whatever it can. Oh, we got that. It's on the right computer. Go save. We can reskin this now. Thank you, Captain Steve. Yeah, I made sure to put one on the bottom too. It was the best thing I could find, best combination of stuff that actually gave it a good cannon effect. At least anything close to what the Falcon really had. And then another thing that I was really happy with, how they turned out, the landing gear. And that design allowed me to take and be able to have different sizes. So this way it actually matches with me taking and having everything at different angles and being built at a huge slope. That windshield also. Yeah, every little inch of this thing I've just taken and twisted and manipulated and tweaked every freaking inch I could. Yeah, I was making cranes, industrial equipment. Hey, now my semi is what gave me the start for this. Me making that front end grill on that thing. Yeah. And thank you for all the love you give me, Captain Steve. All the positive support. Thank you for the features that you've gotten me. I truly appreciate that. Nice part is, every bit of this you're going to be able to walk through. You're going to be able to see everything that's in here. Once I actually have the floor back in. And I even managed to get us the curved corridor. That was one of the main things I was worried about. Figuring out how I was going to do that one. That was a lot of parts I'd had to put in if I built it. Alright, dude. Let's put the stuff back in there. And the dude comment was for my character. Because he was not one to move into position. Alright, so we did this with the light gray and wood. Nope, it was white and wood. Alright. Give me a wire. I'm trying to fix you. You too, Captain Steve. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. And thank you for the compliments. I truly, truly appreciate that. Anything else in this pack? No, we're gonna leave top off. Go ahead and put that octagon back in because it should be 100% settle. Oh, very nice, Will. Congratulations. That's an awesome way to start the weekend. Getting off early. Monitor's already at your house, so you can take and set up your new screen. Get everything prepped to enjoy. Okay, I'd rather build these first. I will delete it in a second. There we go. Wait. I'm gonna be up here just doing that. No reason to keep having to run all the way to that save and then all the way back. I'll just make a new banana right here. And actually, if you know that command, Night Tracer, 1 second. We'll go ahead and add that one on his as well to make it easier for you. And anyone else that happens to know Captain Steve. So this way, we can always get his link out. And also, could you drop Scottish rods? I can't remember. I was too busy with this freaking build and angles and did not want to lose them. And alias. Alright, that alias has been added. That way it makes it easier for you, buddy. I think Mr. Crab should work. If not, just SR. There he goes. Go ahead and double save. Yeah, those two are awesome. I truly was not expecting and truly appreciate the rating. Yeah. Still catches me. Over here, freaking trying to build, not even thinking about anything. Alright, so get this done. Be a great accomplishment. Oh, I need to leave that menu. Just need to change parts. See, this almost reminds me of a scene from Matrix. Like when they're in the cave at Zion, having that party. Everyone's getting freaky deaky. I mean, that's honestly all it was. It's just a giant orgy. Oh, come on. I know I saved it. I know it's in there. You stupid wire. There it is. Well, that has changed. What's changed? Yeah, that all came up whenever I typed it in, so maybe it just takes Streamlabs a second. I'm gonna grab a monster real quick, guys. Need some energy. My dog needs a potty. Can y'all hear me? They're back yet? There we go. I got audio. Alright. Sorry about that. My kitchen is just a hair too far for my Xbox or my PC. So they get a little pissy whenever I go that far. I needed a drink. long ones there, so these. This and then here. Alright. No whammies. Come on. Do you get to guess about what, Will? I'm confused. Alright, do that. Where are we with? Where are we guessing at? I'm confused. Oh, what time will it be done? Which? We talking about him getting home? Me streaming? This Falcon? I mean, there's so many different things. Sorry. And you all know time is irrelevant. When it comes to the Falcon, there is no thing but there's no time equivalent to time. It's all space here. Well, on this planet, and robots, and the Falcon, and the wires, and all the other stuff that's around it. But other than that, it's just space. Need another one of these. Okay, put it away. Put it away. Alright, I need a couple of these. He's being loud down there. I gotta find the right position on this freaking wire. There we go. We did it. Alright, that. Looks like it. Got these. That's a nice part about building the way that I've been building. Because I've been using so much symmetry, so much stuff that all has to do with the building mechanics, the building measurements that they give us by force with their green states. It makes it so easy to be able to take and use some of these wires for the same freaking parts. Which also means... Ooh. Okay, I have to try something. But I need this wall still. The expansion's still on that. Then... try to have our fun with it. Alright, am I done with those? I believe so. This. Oh, do I not have one down there? Alright, well, we're gonna have to adjust that then. Alright. So, remove that and that. Come on. You can connect to that. Well, I promise you. You got this. So to place this the right way, I had to flip it upside down because the bottom is upside down. I'm not sure if I understand this, but that's what I just had to do. It's a little interesting. Alright, do that. There's so much wrong with this. Thank you. Jesus. Yay, home at last. Congratulations, Will. Hey, Pez. Greetings, buddy. Well, I know Will's got to take a shower. Gonna want to probably get some food, relax for a bit, get him some good nip. Yeah, Nitrace has definitely been a champ for me over there with those links. Him and Veritas can definitely help out when they can, and it's majorly been appreciated on this build. Because, oh, this is daunting. I should smack whoever came up with the idea to build this. I've deleted and removed so many freaking things and added them back in different ways. It's just like, seriously? Alright. Just grab back in again. Oh, use. Stupid freaking game. I'm fixing this now. No, it's just gonna continue to screw the ground up, that's right. Ah. Aggravating. Oh well. Just get her done. As soon as I get her done. Let's save. Alright. I don't care if I need that color again. I need it right now. This section is done and fixed. That's all correct. How's there? Sure, I'm a good ways away. Will did this last night and ended up inside the Falcon. I've done that a couple times, had to dig myself out. I keep getting bald spots randomly for some reason. I don't understand why. I'm talking about the build, not me. My hair's too freaking long with that. There's that random wall. Wish we could grow the grass back. See if I unrender the grass and go back if I can get it to pop back in. This was an awesome plan to find. Oh, snap, that worked. Yes. Alright. Those walls in, these, this. All that to get that one wire. Question is, I've done that. Where's that wire gonna put me? Yeah, and a doorbell is definitely right, Night Fisher. Catch up with you guys real quick. Sorry I'm late to the stream. Been a little ill recently and I'm still in recovery mode. No worries, Pez. You just take it easy and relax, bud. Rest. Have fun. No worries. Now it's time to play with the train and get wrecked. Very nice well. No, not right now. It says, hi Pez. So who thinks I could screw with the local porch pirates? Should I reload my monitor box with some random trash and put it back on the porch? If you have any old electronics that you're trying to get rid of, that's what I'd do. Alright, so that puts that there. I don't really need all of that. I'm still gonna need this one here. Either way, it's the same spot. It's just a matter of what wool do I use. Come on. Well, you can't even tell it's in there, so we're not moving it. We're just leaving it. You are one with the build now. Welcome to the show. Wish I still had the Busted 32 Sony I got for free. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's funny. That's actually a funny idea too, Fez. Already 8. We don't need to add a 9th. Alright. This. Sorry, need a drink, guys. Then had to make sure I stayed caught up with you guys. That's all gonna be covered up with flooring and everything, so I ain't worried about it. Even though I'm not sure why that's. No, that's the right one. It's okay. We put the lid on it. You won't be able to tell. Alright, so now that that stuff is there, put the beds in here. This crap in. I almost wish I had made them all like this one. Just inside the edge of that. Could have pulled those out just hair. Although when the wall's straight up and down, it doesn't look bad. But because I had to take and build it, well, I didn't have to, but I chose to use the angle to make it easier to put everything in and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with Will on that one. However, he does live somewhat closer to a country type area, so concreting his mailbox is definitely up for grabs. That's definitely a doable possibility. I don't. That really would not be hard to do at all. I'm gonna do that this weekend. So we're gonna leave her scalp still, because I plan on working more on this during the weekend. I want to take and get it done. I gotta design the engine anyways, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I've got to find some actual engine designs that they had that actually all match each other, so I can see what's makeable, what I need to do, or what I need to incorporate to make it look right, make it, y'all know their deal, realistic. That's what we're going for. Either way, I'm already liking this. Plus, if I bring that one over here, it gets out of that wall. Man, the tunes have been about ready to jump up and start pop locking it. Yeah, these beats on this track, the 100 Thieves hype track, it's definitely it's a hype mix. He did good. Alright. So I don't hate those side beds. I just really like how that looks cleaner. Alright. Let's see something. I'm going to do that. Let's start off with that. That's just to the right. Come on, be what we need. Gotta be a half a box. Which is fine. That just means we do it this way. There. Come on. Alright. Yes. Then we move the wall. Come through right here. In which case, I may step it over one box when I put it in, or half a box. Ooh, that may be an issue. I have it lined up for that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to take and build it this way. See, here's the spot for this one. Oh wow. Yes, through the chat. I gotta catch up. Make sure you use hairspray mullet too. Do no mullet, mohawk all the way. Could you use two on one side, shore, for wall to lock in the head? Big rock, a 10-inch plus tall mohawk right now. I'm close to that. I think I'm really close to that, Will. It's an email. Oh, there we go. So flip this over so I can bring this down. This, you guys, I've got access to this picture. Alright, take a look at what you just sent me. Alright. Alright. So if I'm gonna do this and do it proper, everything's gotta be built off this run. Which means all that work for those side beds. Crap! I don't need them. This one I don't need either. I'm gonna be kicking it. Alright, let's get you out of the way, you out of the way. Alright, this is gonna be interesting to see how this freaking works out, but Jesus, 7.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call out here soon, guys. Say that. Alright, so this should get me the position I need for those freaking beds. If I pull them in the right direction. That works. So I can either do that, or I can line up. That looked really weird. The top of that robot almost looked like a turtle crawling around. Yeah, Vontae. You can keep your blow-up doll to yourself, man. Hey, as long as it doesn't exceed the number of holes, and it's been thoroughly cleaned. It's a little messed up. I won't lie. And so let's do this. We're gonna see what happens when I do this. That's right, because that stuff all dropped. But if I build it at the proper level, it's just make it a pain in the ass to close that wall off. Unless I do short walls perfectly. So yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna do this. here. This. Thank you guys for the 27 likes. Y'all are freaking awesome. So that was too far out. We can leave that wall there. If I end up having to get all these statues and stuff, I can throw a little statue back there. The only thing left is move that wall. You stupid floor. At least I've gotten okay at repairs. Alright, so we remember how this works. You're good, little girl. Hey. My dog's got no fucks to give. Any tips on glitch building? Awesome build. Mr. White Ninja. The main thing I can tell you is watch all the tutorials you can. Start with adjacency glitching. That's where you just go into the build menu and go straight left to right. So, like going from wall to floor. Stuff like that. Sorry guys, my mom just messaged me. There we go. I didn't answer her phone call, so she got all worried. She knows my schedule. No worries. Yes, Beeblebum. I would definitely go and check out Beeblebum. If you have not watched his or haven't seen his videos yet, his content, definitely go take a look at his. For the simple fact, he is actually the one that majorly has gone through and helped us come up with a bunch of the actual techniques and things that we use here. Crap, my bold spot's back. It filled in, the grass has grown in. Woohoo! Was not expecting that. That's cool. Just about knocked my guy out. Alright. What do I think about you slapping me? What was this one for? Is that a floor? If so, what's this one for? Alright, this has got to be... Yeah, these are the beds I had before. So we're getting rid of those. That's these two now. Bang, you were a floor. Maybe that's a wall? Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I think that's why I had the bed built off of that. Alright. Sure? Positive? Never hold our peace. Gone. Gone to never return. I don't understand why that wire is so low on that one spot. I guess it's these two spots. That's weird. Oh, I know what it was. They were built off these two that are lower. Two roof ones up there, I didn't build them off the outside ones. That's why they're lower. Okay. But think about that. Oh, what the hell? Computer. Stupid keyboard. There. That's what it's supposed to be. Had to remove the ones that weren't supposed to be there. What I get for trying to type one-handed. Pretty sure that's too far from these beds. We'll try. Yep. Needs to be right there between them, so we have to have a light box. So if we just move this over here, over here. That's the right spot. Oh, this is gonna be a complete pain. Yeah, I went a little creative with these, I won't lie. Alright, so let's see. No, I'm just defending myself. That's all. I'm not slap happy. Just defending myself, Fez. Alright. I don't understand how that shifted. Oh, that's how. Because I shifted that one out. No. That's a normal distance. That's dead center there. It's just weird. Let's see. So it would seem Season 5 of released of Warzone. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably play it a little bit this weekend, but I know I'm going to be definitely here building. That should take care of that. Alright, now if I can just drop it and kick it. I forgot I wrote that one. That's a funny one. Welcome back, Conflicted Gaming. How's it going, buddy? So we partially had this room done. And I wasn't happy with the freaking placement of the bed, so I tore it apart. Could have been done 3 hours ago. I am a glutton for punishment. glutton for pain. Because every alteration that I do has been a pain because every freaking thing on this build is at cockeyed angles. Alright. A little nip so I can figure out how I'm going to twist and kick this the way I need to. I need that slope. Yes, conflicted. I actually am. So when I put everything together, I had this one done, and I like how close it is to being right at the edge of the wall and whatnot. So, since the other beds were way back against these and had a gap before you got to them, I thought it'd be a cool idea to move everything forward. And that's been a mistake. I mean, I could take and swing this. Alright, so we have these boxes built where we need them. For that one. This. Don't remember what that is. I've got so much excess stuff over here now that I'm getting confused. Oh, that's right. When I was trying to make the bed off of that side, and I didn't remove that wire. Right? If not, I get to reload. Alright, so there's a floor. That's a floor. That would be a floor. Come on, there's a floor. And over here, we have that floor. No, we don't. We have that. That's our floor. And that's our floor. Alright, so, yeah. I had to make sure I get to leave the right one. Yes, the seating area I am definitely happy with. This definitely came out really clean, really nice. I just need to get the statues so I can throw them on that table, and then I can have that whole area complete, saved, and not coming down. It'll be completed. The only thing I am missing is just getting the statues for that. So I need to work on some Quicksilver. Yeah, that's no good. Well, at least I didn't download those high quality resolution packs then. Who knows, maybe they'll fix it and make it better. Alright. I wanna know. Actually, no, that's the way I need to do it. So let's do this. Let's put it here. Give me that. Move you guys back. Okay, go here. That. That. Here. You son of a gun. Really? Can we please just stop having to get this thing? That puts the wall right there, which would work. Alright, so I'll need to straighten up this wall more positively. No, I was 100% sure I need to straighten that wall up with this. Everyone saying hi, dropping links, saying thank you. Yeah, I normally listen. Like, if I'm driving my truck, I'm listening to country. If I'm around the house, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's got a beat, if it's anything that I used to listen to in high school or in middle school when I was a kid, if it has any good song to it, good track, I'll listen to it. But for streaming, I try to stay away from anything and everything that's going to get me any type demonetization or any type issues like that, because I don't want to have to remove these later on. So all of these are from Harris Heller, Stream Beats, and Alpha Gaming. Stream Beats is the main main artist group, publisher. I think it is. I think they're considered publishers. Alright. Before I close anything up, I want to see what this is going to look like. That works for that. So I just need to square this off. Since that corner is so dang close anyways. Should be able to just do it from this. No. Because that one's adjusted backwards. I don't need it backwards. I need it to be ready. Stop doing a little jig. Just stay up there. Let's double check all this. This works. This side's done. That's the wrong one. Small gap. No, it's not byte beats. If you look up byte beats, Will, it's not Streamlabs. He's asking about the music bub. You're confusing byte beats and Streamlabs. It's Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Don't you okay me at that level? Take the tone down. Yeah, Nitrous ahead. Here's Heller, Stream Beats. Yeah, if you can't find it from that, let me know. It's actually really easy. I think even if you go to DuckDuckGo or Google and type in streambeats.com or just streambeats, Harris Heller, it pops it up. You'll want to look for the one that says like, whenever you click on it, it brings you to like a big red and white page. Stream Beats has a bunch of different little things you can click on, and one of them's gonna say like make a playlist or create your own playlist or this that, and it'll allow you to take and download from their stuff. Just trying to get you all confused. You're just trying to get some good music. I understand, dude. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, so if that's like that, I can take and jump this over a half wall. That can go over a half wall. Alright. So, get this out of here. Or half a cube, I mean, not half a wall. Alright, here. Just plan to decorate my builds. Just make something cool and leave. Be done. Gone with you. Alright, so that takes care of that one. That there. You, and you. Go. Back this way. And drop it now. All right. Go to this one. That puts us in there. That puts us in there. And that closes that off. And they will fit underneath the roof. Sweet. Because now go. That's the type closer. That looks so much better in there. That's worthy of a banana. I got a close one too. Poor Falcon. I swear, I leave it here overnight and scalpers come and just start tearing crap off of it. I mean, it was not this bad when I got here this morning. I'm only a viewer and I'm getting nervous watching you place things. Thank you guys. No, you're good, dude. You ain't gotta step away from that bong. Just makes for an interesting conversation. And just allows me to take and get to tell you how wrong you are. I think it's time. Yep, read that. Okay, okay. I think it's almost time for me to step away from it. Okay, okay. I'm a little mentally reduced in brain capacity, lol, but I think I've got it. Cheers, all. Aha, bookmarked. I done something, lol. Nice. At Will Badger Gaming, never step away. You guys drop the link. Thought it would seem they made Plunder 4-person again for now. And they got rid of Payload. Well, that kind of bites. I didn't mind Payload. At Yusuf, I'm only a viewer and getting nervous. Everyone's telling me to banana. We've got a banana. We got our spot. And we got our walls. So, actually, yeah, I'm definitely glad I put those arches in. That just helps it just a hair more. When you come in here, you got these two nice beds already set. One thing left to do, set this one. So we no longer need this wall. Just deleting away. Carefree. No worries at all. I can get that wall out of the way. So we can get that out of the way. Those. That's the floor. That's the bottom. That's the wall. That's no more. Wall, bed, body, floor, wall, bed, wall, lighted table. Actually, let me check. Alright, so that does that. Alright, sweet. None of it shows clear over here. I got an idea for that. Yes, Mia. Unfortunately. Welcome, Marco. How are you doing? I'm not sure what you wrote, but welcome, welcome. See, if you're going to do that, make sure whenever you take and put links in, even though I know it's Harris Taylor, always add some type of description just before it. So go ahead and take and do the edit command one. Type what the command would be, which would be the exclamation point HH, but then put Harris Heller / stream beats and then link. If you don't mind, please. But this way, whenever we drop that, it'll actually give a description so that if someone just pops in, they see more than just the link. Just in case. Alright, so we have this side done. Technically, take more off. I know, I'm freaking nuts. Yeah, we can leave that one for now. I gotta check that one that you did, Will. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Because you took in, the way that you did that, it has Harris as just the command. So it's not a worries, I got this. This real quick. Actually, so this one. Now we'll go over here. This. Alright, so that command for the music now, to let people know who I am streaming, who I've got playing, is now just pulling music. I took and combined both of your guys's. Okay. Good. That's what we had, two different ones. Alright, 1 second. That takes them there. Let's see. One. Almost done, guys. Why didn't you take that? Sure, I've got this right link. Wait, can't give me this crap again. We'll see that over here. Control V. Why does it keep saying something went wrong? Alright, I'm gonna have to take in. I'm gonna have to take and go back and mess with that. I've got their page on YouTube. I'm already subbed there too. But I'm gonna take and find a way to put it in because that way other people can go there and sub, help that channel out, help them grow. Really support them. Alright. What were you saying while I was doing all this? Catch up with you guys and then I can get right back to the link. Just check your link. nice assortment of different games, so I'll have a look there tomorrow. Yes, she definitely has a lot that she does. I've already changed it, so it's good now. No, you're good, dude. This actually helps out because it's a way that I can help that guy, help his company, help him grow. Because the more he grows, the more he's able to attain, the better the stuff may become for us small-time people, as new people. I mean, you hear the music that I'm getting to listen to and use now. It makes it easy to come back and rewatch these videos, other than having 1 minute of me just staring at one spot. That's why I keep talking, so that they know I'm still here. Well, not just that. Not only do they fuck up things so I have more work to do, but it's a learning experience. If they don't fuck shit up, they won't know what to do. Nitrogen knows how to add commands, edit the commands, and do a bunch of different stuff as well as Will, just from hanging out and watching, as well as getting to attempt it themselves. And the more they do this, the better they're going to get, the easier it's going to become for them. That's why it's a little bit easier for me to take and go through and write a code or write a command or whatever. Because all it is just computer coding. And as long as you understand the format for Streamlabs, it's good to go. I don't know if I'm going to be choosing other music. They've got so many different ones I can choose from. I mean, they kept me going for 15 hours with a different song. I will be selecting everything of theirs if I ever do a 24-hour stream. Alright, so this, technically, is what's needed for the wall, I believe. That puts it directly in line with that wall. But I'm going to be taking this wall, making it go straight. Match this one. That wall is going to be staying. I have to get 2 beds moved over. Nice part is, those won't be too hard to do. I just have to take and reglitch a light floor build out. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Conflicted gaming, controlled chaos. They're definitely controlled chaos. I don't know if we have that much control, but we certainly like to dish out the chaos. This could be the theme every time I watch at Yusuf. Ask the most awkward question I can think of, LOL, joking. And screwing it up. Yes, Night Tracer. But, yeah. Beeps let me get by with how many different screw ups whenever I first started trying. Yeah, it's just a part of it. We have to learn somewhere. That one's. That's gonna be too far back. I think I'm gonna have to reset these. And these beds I redid off that floor, so we'll leave those there. Remove all of this. I know how to get back to it. Use that to get back to it. Alright, so those there, but concrete, easier to tolerate. I don't want to have to do all that jumping. No, that's not how we are here at Conflicted. In fact, if you do have a link or if you are streaming on YouTube, like you say, then take and drop your stuff, drop your information. Either, if you're part of Beeblebum's Discord, if you can message it to either Will or freaking message me or Night Tracer, any one of us. The reason I say those two is because they're here right now. But if you get it to one of us, we can add it in, and I can drop a link for you too. Oh, trust me. If you watch any of my Modern Warfare streams, you'll get to see me first. I fluent a few languages whenever I stream Modern Warfare. I think I built too far out. It's lined up perfectly with that line. Alright, that puts it right there for this one. Thank you, Will. No. It'll be a 16. Alright? We will have this area done, dang it. Don't you give me that crap, people bum. I'm trying to be nice over here, even shouted you out. No, gotta come in here and start being all mean. How's it going, Beebs? So this is essentially, well, the wall straighter and a little more of a bed on these walls, but how thin it is as far as how far it pulled back. Gotta be choiceful about my words now that you're in here. I know what that logo means. Means he's gonna sting me with a couple quotes if he can. May have to take and do that. Put Pez and Beeb's link in one. Name it Stingers. For every time they come in here, they at least give me for 1 or 2 quotes. That's for sure. That where I want this. I don't know, so we're gonna build the other one first because that wall is where it needs to be and it's gonna make more sense. Plus then I can match the other one up with it. Here. That's not where I need it. It's not in line with that. Yeah, it's gotta go half, so they're building off of this one. Here. That. And that should give us exactly what we need. Now, stupid build. Wow. That was like a cascade event. Took them all. That's a bummer. Also interesting because barely touched it with. Alright. So both of them are just bottom one. Both. All this work just for these freaking beds. here. Alright. I need to set the wire on top. Did that because I was on the wrong base computer. So having said that, that's fine. I don't care about those two because I don't even know if those are in the right spot. Anything here that needs to be fixed? That one does. So let's double check this placement. You might want to add 18 plus to the description. You just finished your spaceport? Nice. So when's the video coming out? Tomorrow? Catch up with y'all. There we go. Nice job, Will. Thank you. That's what I do. Oh, you've gotten me for a good couple of quotes. So I just need to combine you and Beebs into one freaking command. Call you the Stinger Crew. We can just have it as a Stinger. Technically, 13 plus gets me by. I'm not crude enough that I have to have 18 plus yet. Now, if I go to do Modern Warfare, we may look at it then. That's for sure. And no. That's a half box over. Go down here. Oh, you're talking about conflicted? Alright, let's see if my bed's in the right spot now. Grab this. You stupid bed. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah. Alright, so we can finally run this. Before we do anything. Run straight into the satellite before we banana. Gotta make sure it hurts. I don't think they have a 21 plus and tone deaf to being politically correct option. Whatever will. I know you're not referring to me with that, because there's no way I'm politically correct. Oh well, no. You would be referring to me then. Ha! See, my thing is, I don't discriminate against one group. I discriminate against all groups. Everyone. All people. Doesn't matter. All horrible. Period. Except for most of the No Man's Sky community. Y'all are some pretty cool people. I'm not biased or anything, alright? I just hate all people. Evenly. Yeah, exactly, Will. Travis discriminates everyone equally. Yes. See? I'm not a bigot or anything. I make sure that everyone feels the pain. Equally. Giovanni heading out. Says later everyone. Just had a power out. Need to turn around the PC. Later all. Later Giovanni. No worries. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could, bud, and thanks for the Oreos and Nip Nip. You take care, buddy, and hope the power turns back on soon. This is what the beast looks like right now. She's hurting. That's why I haven't worried about the panoramics. Especially since the exhaust is all gone now. More panels than what originally I was supposed to take off have been removed. She's hurting. That's why you and me get along so well, Will. Is that what it is? I'll keep the doll and give the toys. Oh god, Night Tracer. I'm naturally hate, so I'm feeling love. Beebs was over there laughing. You're enjoying this, Beebs? Hey, I'm just admitting the truth. No reason to lie to the public. Alright, so technically, I should be able to just use this for with what I need to do. Technically. But I could be very, very wrong about this. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pull that one in. Maybe. Maybe not. That's not how you're supposed to be on there. Stupid fire. Yeah, that's too far. That has to come in. Where's that one? Let's throw this wall up. Things getting so confusing over here. I got so many freaking wires in so many different ways. I just want it to end. I want it to be built and complete and look nice. Okay. That's the case. I had to watch and wait for it to light up, just so I knew I was deleting the right one. So what if I... this? No, I'm not trying to just put a sound box there. I know, right? Chew's definitely been coming and taking parts and selling them on the side. Like, what does this Wookiee not understand? We're trying to get out of here. We have to put the stuff on, not take it off. That's where it needed to be. Sweet. But it's still over from where I want it. If I could half step it. Or is that a full light box too far over? I think that's a full light box too far over. Move. So get rid of this. We know that that is correct. That's correct. Conflicted. supposed to be in your editor. Well, if you need to get to editing, go right ahead, bub. But if you want to hang out here, you can hang out. I at least want this room completed because I'm so freaking close. This is the only section that I have left in this room. Once I have the walls around these beds and the beds actually in the proper location, this area is done. We can move on to the next. So yeah, I'm going till this is done. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately because unfortunately for me. Let's see, catch up real quick. Oh, so can I say that here? Yeah, no, you can definitely say that here. These is mining more stone and chop some wood, so I'm ready for some Valheim building. Nice. Depending on No Man's Sky update. Yeah, I'd really like us to get it, but it's one of those, I'm not sure. I'm kind of worried it may actually be our last one. I mean, look at how long they're taking to get it to us. So either it is going to be something extremely spectacular, which, don't get me wrong, it definitely could be. Or, unfortunately, they may be winding it down. Alright, so hit that one. Actually, do this, it'll be easier to start. Here. That. Gonna move this back. When it's safe. I want to use it for the other one. This is what makes me think one is going to be too much. It needs to be right down the middle of that. Alright, so here's the original. No, just back in the center there. So you can use it. That looks right. We'll pull down to this one first. Just dropped it. Wrong way. Good music. put it on repeat to be on the safe side. Cool. Alright, make sure that this is actually inside the limits that I want. Yes. Which means it'll be the same over here. Sweet. I almost like how those light boxes give that design in here. So this takes care of the beds. Well, it's going to take care of the beds. That's not going to be confusing to have to freaking put down. Huh. Now it's got to go back. How much? Have a box? Alright. If that's the case, then I should just be able to do that by building straight off of this one. That's correct. Pause. Oh, it's just weird. No, you didn't cross any lines. Nip nip, that's new. Puff. That's shiffish. Reish. Let's see. Boo Bum. No Man's Sky update. Valheim. Strokes chin and appreciation. Yeah, he likes to go anywhere that he can build. That's for sure. Which, have you found any different tricks to Valheim yet? Have you cheated it yet? Forced something in where it should have been? Now, that means I'm going to have to build that one back a half. And if that's the case, that should just be as simple as the same thing. Without this. Yeah, that's where it needs to be. That has it level with that. That wall behind it's going to be just fine now. I can figure out which wire it is. Alright. What about this? Thought I'd try to use a connection. I got something right there. Let's give her a shot. Maybe we got lucky. Oh, no. Close, but no cigar. So, for those, they're definitely not the right height. That's correct. That are gone. Don't need. That's that wall. That wall is gone now because it's getting ready to be replaced with something here. Why do you keep stopping? It keeps playing one song and it's stopping, so I had to restart it real quick. Catch up with you guys. Everyone's passing something back and forth in here. Uh-oh. Oh god. You freaking whore game. Oh, you suck. There you go, Paz. How's that for freaking brutal? I should have saved before reading y'all's messages. Alright, we'll get this loading back and see where the hell it's freaking saved at. Yeah. He says that sounds perfect if you're on a date, Pez. Oh, imagine asking someone on a date just to sit in No Man's Sky all evening. I never put anything where it does not belong or was requested. Sure, babes. If it's a gamer girl and you both enjoy VR, might work out. Yeah, that could be definitely kind of cool. Stop teasing. First you decide the perfect setting for a date. Now a woman who will sit there in No Man's Sky. Tease. Damn it. Gamer girls rock. Too bad mine doesn't get it, but I don't fight over the Xbox. Yes, Crash. Yes, bananas are man's best friend. I'm kind of scared to walk back over there right now, honestly. I don't know what all I'm going to have to put back in. Slam dunked that, Travis. In the wrong net. Honestly, it ain't horrible. It could have been a lot worse. I at least know where I'm at. Inside my build. So, do this. This one. Go to that build. That base. Put you there. See if I back on that. There. Stupid. Stupid light box. Way to the bottom. That's not where it needed to be. Let me do that. So I can get dangerously close to wires I do not want to delete. That's why I did that. Yeah, see, I kind of agree with you, Pez, but also I like having someone that enjoys the same exact things as me. It just depends on what the items are. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to build it back. They're wrong for this. They don't match with anything I've got. This wall is no longer needed. Get rid of that. That, because that's the bed. The old bed. That right there is the floor. That's the floor. Oh, this is such a pain to remember. Hey, my doors are back. When did you get back? I mean, I'm glad you came back, buddy, but it's a little weird. He's got a burner out. We'll have to fix that. Do you guys remember the tweet of the guy who asked his partner to marry in game? Saw that everyone. I wasn't sure if it was sweet or cowardly. Still mixed on thoughts of that. I thought I was mental. The tweet was deleted like 2 days ago, so I'm not sure what happened here, but it feels the wedding is off. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, I don't know. I could see taking in doing something with the game, but that's also where like I said, it'd be nice to have a gamer chick that you can actually live with and game together, have two setups next to each other. In which case, you do something in game. Hey, come over here and check this out real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And then they turn around after looking at the monitor or looking at whatever you did for them in game to see you right there to be able to actually do that. You know? It can't be the only way you do it. You'd have to incorporate it with more things if you're gonna do that. That's just my thoughts. Fucking gaming. She probably thought he wants circles with the effing ring. Didn't you ever watch Beeb's tutorial? Oh my god. No marriage, no. How many wires in separate levels? So many. So many wires, so many levels, so many different ways. They tweeted that she said yes, then they tweeted that tweet got deleted very quickly afterwards. Babes. The under the desk cam sold the whole package. Is that how it works? Maybe she said yes, feeling pressured from social media, and then had time to actually think about it. There's no telling. Yeah, I'm getting ready to be done with this section, thankfully. So once these beds are put in, I'll be able to freaking call it a day. But she's turning out beautiful. Actually, I need to go here. And welcome, GT. Long time no see, buddy. Thank you guys for dropping this link. How have you been? Selecting for OnlyFans. The under the desk OnlyFans. No. Not 1,000 plus yet. I may be getting close to 1,000, but I haven't hit that 1,000 mark yet. I know that. So, things are getting better. Does that mean you're gonna be at the game tonight? Uh-huh. We miss you, buddy. Alright, so... Or do I have to move it again? Yeah, that's the right freaking wall. That doesn't match with what we just had, though. I mean, that's at least in the right location. As far as east and west. This way. Let's get blood out of that. So, I shouldn't have gone up here. Over here. That's a good quote. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something special for night. He has been hardcore taking care of those links for me today, and I truly appreciate that. I appreciate all of you guys stepping up and dropping them, because it's allowed me to keep myself miserable with this build. This. That's where it needed to be. And as much as I don't want to believe they doing that, yeah, if I pull any more, we'll have a gap here. And if I try to move this wall, it's, yeah, gonna stick out elsewhere. So, that's that wire. What is this? Was that the original bed? I believe so. Alright, so I think it's gonna need to jump a half block back. But we'll try this first. No? No, that works. Natasha says, I got a face for radio though. My missus says, I got a voice for 80s. Okay. I have a voice for 1960s stoner and a face for roadkill and a body only a zombie would be proud of. At Night Tracer, God best. Like says, Night Tracer was just asking, keeping up with links from all streams I watch and getting rid of this shit I was subscribed to. Yeah, I've had to get rid of some. I found some stuff on there that I know I didn't subscribe to. Pez over here looking like people under stairs. Yep, that's me, GT. I had a babe to remember that he's got to take and clear up some of the links he's got. Alright, so that should be those two. Or do anything else. That wire's gonna be changed. Completely wrong menu. So let's go down, back, delete. Next wire. Alright, I'm gonna save. Because I have big feet though. I hate when they make suggestions. What suggestions, Night Tracer? He's probably subs to the Eric the Electric. Who? Look him up. He eats a ton of food on camera. It's since I discovered EpiWebom, it was like finding a part of YouTube that only existed in myth. Oh well. I'm like, what? A nice person on YouTube? And here I am. Yeah, no. That's what... Honest truth. I found Zane because I was trying to figure out the industrial equipment, and his led me to Beeves because of his industrial glitch building that he was doing. And because he was doing glitch building, that led me over to Beeves. So that got me in touch with watching Beeves' videos, and next thing you know, I'm working night shift, and him and APG are streaming right in the middle of my freaking third shift job, where at the time I was working 16 hours a day. I mean, no joke. I'd go in at 2:30 in the afternoon, and I would not get off work until 6:30 the next morning. The shift that I relieved the day before would come in and relieve me the next day. And I did not mind it. It was actually for the same company I'm working for. I really wish I could get back to that, because it's only Monday through Thursdays. I was getting 66 hours a week, and I was getting paid commission for everything that I was putting my hands on, everything I was working on. Yeah. When all this pandemic crap and everything hit, it hit hard. My salary hasn't been the same since. Juicy says, kinda gross. Laughed my ass off. Dude, Beebs is the best, along with all the other homies that are chilling in the chat right now. Yeah. No joke, GT. That's what makes it easy for me to be able to stream for this long, is because the random people that pop in. Like, I had gotten down to just 3 of y'all viewing, and was ready to be done if I could have had this room settled. But it wasn't where I wanted, it wasn't to my spec. And the more I kept messing with it, the more y'all have came back, so here we are, still going. Partially because of y'all. I had to shut the back door. My pup came back in. So when I went back there, I lost audio. Apologize about that, guys. Let's see. Except that guy Travis, he's sketchy. Hey, listen. I will eat those geck legs, alright? Ask Beeps about Artemis conflicted. You may change your mind. What? What's that? How do you really feel, Beeps? Do you need to add that as a command? I mean, you're still a moderator. You could add that as a command in here, if need be. Oh, don't worry. Dude. I'm ex-military. I have a sailor's mouth. I've tried to be perfect and not curse on stream, and that's just not me. So, I don't try to fight anymore. I just stream. One slips, I just try to make sure that it's at least hopefully an hour into the stream. That's why it makes it easy to go 9 hours, because if you go 9 hours, you don't have to worry about it. You can just say whatever the hell you want to at this hour, because if they have the ability to sit there through the whole stream to get to that point, good on you. You got me a view count, buddy. see if I can use this to help me with this last, well, second to last wall. That's where that one's gonna be. So if I bring it over, it's like one box off of that. So let's do this on the opposite side. Yeah, no, Artemis, I definitely understand. Artemis is just a pain in the ass. Good quote. No, we didn't have a brain fart. Lost audio for a second because I went to the back of the house to shut the door. That way it doesn't get up to 80 something degrees again. Oh, you're sharing videos to watch? Alright. Open this. Sorry. I tried to click on that link and it, yeah. It's giving me an error for some reason, babes. All right. So from here, oh, I need the concrete. I'm gonna use that. Put that back in. I can get it to glitch. There we go. Yeah, you'll have to send that to me, or I'll have to get that from one of you guys after the stream. I want to see. I want to laugh. It says, you pushed me. No, you fell, mate. I was pushed. Nope. It's right in. Yeah, no. You should definitely stick around for Thursday nights. Thursday nights are my better stream. Thursday nights is usually when GT and I stream together. It's our bromance stream. Things get a little hot, a little steamy, a little sensual. We've raided pets before. He found out we were having dinner, so he decided to take and set up a little romantic spot. Even went through the trouble of giving us some romantic lighting. He also gave us some freaking fauna He gave us curtains. I mean, he went all out. I mean, if you need someone to come and decorate your place for a romantic date or a little getaway, you definitely need to go check out Pez's. He's a lighting beneficiaire. Yeah, we'll go with that. I can't remember what I have it as in mind. We'll bring it and play it. I don't have all that stuff set up on my stream to be able to do a YouTube video premiere, so that's not something I could easily just do right now, unfortunately. Right, so this wall is going to be easy to set in. I will be setting it up to be able to do something like that though, but I've been too busy trying to get this done and get the graphics right for me to not remake the logo, but animate the logo. And the only way I could do that is separating it, and when I did, I found a lettering that I really liked. So now I'm trying to find a way to get it to work inside of Resolve. But the 3D text doesn't like having a gradient scale thrown over the whole thing, so it just flows from one side to the other. It wants to take and put that gradient scale on every single individual letter. So I'm trying to find a workaround. That's my biggest holdup right now. Sorry about that, guys. Thought I muted myself. Didn't have it muted. That was fun. I haven't done a good live stream since. Oh, we just kept asking you for this and that and just demanding stuff, and you just kept going. Kept decorating. You made it all about us that night, and we truly appreciate it. It made him and I feel very special. Okay, so I need to build from this one. Why are you way down there, you stupid box? This is not where I put you. It's not where you're supposed to go. Come on. Back up here. Join your buddies. There you go. No. Maybe it needs just right on it. We'll find out. So that makes this really easy. Come on. There we go. Now, where's the bed? That's right. Alright. It needs to be a half past that one. Which means I have to go down from this one. And hey, GG, welcome back, buddy. Freaking Nitrous is on it with those links tonight. Thank you, buddy. Really. And thank you guys so much for the 28 likes. I will definitely have to check it offline. Depending on what it is, I may be able to find a way to. There's certain ways that you can get by with it. You just have to take and do it the right way. Like, you can only show, like, certain portions at a time, this and that, and chops and whatnot. So, I'd have to read up a whole bunch about it to make sure, but who knows? We may be able to. If you're building it, resolve just double your nodes up on two separate text layers of the same text and use the blend option. At Pez, I may need to talk to you this weekend, if you don't mind. If you know a lot about that type of stuff, yeah, because I've wrecked my brains about it by myself for like 2 weekends, 3 weekends hardcore, and then I took a break to start really getting dug in on this because I wanted the Falcon done. And in the process, yeah, I've done research and I've got other videos, but I haven't found an answer. But if you have an idea, I would love to be able to talk to someone actually about it while I'm putting it in, just to make sure. Nice, GT. Yeah, can't wait to go look at that. Someone make sure to send that to me. That way I have it to look at afterwards. Still trying to read through all your ads messages. Alright. There we go. Caught up with you guys. All showing love. It's coming, DG. I'm just working on getting these last walls in so that I can actually have the bedroom or the crew quarters taken care of. So let's do a quick check. If we have it right, we'll do a save and then start doing cleaning up on this area. That's a cleaner section. I like that better. What about with the bed? Yes. So much cleaner. Alright. So that means that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That is. What computer am I? Yep, sweet. Looks like something came and just destroyed this whole corner. This hurts so bad. It was so complete when I started. Oh, trust me. My family is the same way about the crap. Anytime they ask me what I'm doing in my free time or this, that. I love y'all to death, but you guys really aren't interested. I promise you. Not being mean, just being honest. So I think what I did was built like this. Over maybe? We need to do that. I just need to build down. Not up, down. Thank you. Alright, so is this right? Am I off? Alright, so it needs to go half a block this way. Come on. I hate these build cameras. I'm glad we have them, but we are so limited compared to actual photo camera. And yes, I need the banana as soon as I get this. Oh. That's not how I want it. Alright, see, that's why we do this trial fits now. Alright, well, if that's the case. Go there. Now I'll do this. Hopefully that works. Why so much? That's not right. This one didn't take out that much. Alright, so it's not. Hey, Eduardo, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. How supportive of her. She's just keeping it real. Well, seems I hit the jackpot with my lady. Same, Beebs. She's thinking there's just a bunch of loons hanging around. Oh, trust me, if she's listening to anything that we're saying, then she's probably going, oh god. You mean I'm gonna have to hear their stories? My wife hates games, bummer. But she lets me be a gamer and YouTube wannabe. So next best thing. Hey, Conflicted. As long as you guys can come to agreements, that's what matters. Finding a way to actually work together like that. Check with you guys real quick. That's enough out of Unite. I told you, dude, he's on it with these freaking commands. You know what you can do. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi to everyone. I forgot she got that one. Alright, so we need to jump this a quarter of a cube. Or a triangle. Yeah, quarter of a cube. It's gonna be an interesting development. Yeah. Let's see what I can come up with. I mean, I can live with that one where it's got the spacing from it, but uniform. That's why it's aggravating me why this didn't come out the way it's supposed to. And honestly, what's your measurement? See, that looks like half a box on this side. Now that's like half a light box. See, that's what that wire is. Babes. Using your own quote. The agreement is every night, 9 p.m. we watch a movie or an episode or two. I get the rest of the time to be me. Nice. Night Tracer has made me jobless today. So quick on the mod support here. Yeah. He's doing it. He's freaking rocking them out. Yeah, spend time with Mrs. We almost finished Game of Thrones. Yeah, it's good. You need to just stop at like season 6, 7, something like that. The last season you don't need to watch yet. Just ignore it. Act like it's not there. Night Tracer. I feel totally unloaded. What, do you need something to do, Pez? Oh no, trust me. When you watch it, you're gonna say otherwise. Afterwards, you're gonna tell me, dude, you're right. I should have listened to you. I shouldn't have watched that. That was so disappointing. I'm like, dude, I tried to warn you. You have to have a freaking 4 right there, don't you? I think all I did was find another way to put that in. Watch. Same space. Actually, I think that one's wider. Alright. So I need to jump just a hair in from this. Thankfully that was just a floor, and its glitch spot is in here. Honestly, if it can even be noticed that it's gone. But yeah, it'd be right there. Alright, let's see what type of freaking mess I just did. I moved it further away. right before start over. Further away. It needs to half that. Alright, so do this. So do that one more time, and should have freaking brought it the opposite way. God, B. Nice, Night Tracer. Good catch. Dropped a screenshot of the spaceport and Discord base building. That is what I will do so far for the build. Video maybe this weekend. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, nice, Pez. That sounds good. Pez says, I'm a car hunt. Sorry I couldn't help myself. Power is intoxicating. Well, that is easy to remember for me, 61 and 62. You were a little inebriated? Only a little conflicted? Just a little? I think you fell off the nice steep nice step and swirl all the way down too, and then couldn't describe what happened because he was conflicted. No worries, Night Tracer. Be careful. Okay, keep glancing over at chat, otherwise I'm gonna have like a mile's worth of freaking chat to catch up with again. It's like a CVS receipt. If y'all don't know what a CVS receipt is, let's just put it this way. The ongoing joke is that a CVS receipt can wrap its way around the moon and back to Earth. God. Why? But that does look really close to being a box off. A late box. So what if we do that? Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, give it to me, please. Pretty please. Oh, maybe. Oh. There it is. Jesus. How long did that take? Like an hour or something? Just to get this? And read chat? Ooh! Time to talk some shit about Artemis! Thieves. That's why he likes to come over to mine, because he knows he can take and say whatever he wants to about Artemis, in whatever manner, what tone, however it fancies him. He can just get it out. It's like therapy for him. I am his therapy chat right now, while I'm not monetized. And then him and I will both go find our own therapy chat together to use until they get monetized. That's why he's helped me along the way. Because he knows he can use my chat all the way up till I hit that 1K. Alright, so we finally have this freaking spot. Which now means to get that actual spot. I can do that. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna leave that. I want to see how close this actually is to the center of that. Oh wow. That was really, really close to those. Nice. Alright, so if we did this right, we now have everything needed to close this part up completely to be safe. Yes. Freaking A. Alright, so are we doing anything else? Are we deleting anything else? Are we messing anything else up? Alright, we just saved 3 times. We're on the scaffolding computer. I'm gonna go over here so I can actually see what's going on. Need to be able to see if there's any wires in here. So I have you. Wrong build. Okay. The blue wires are supposed to be here. Anything that's red needs to be gone. So remove. I don't know what computer that stuff was built on. I know that stuff was built on 5-hour. Get out of the way. You out of the way. You out of the way. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. And that's why that blue wire is there. Gotcha. How's everything else? Just save real quick. Let's see. Oh, I feel like the comedy sidekick of the guy who gets picked last of the football. But in my head, that's good progress. Never played sports in school. Give it to me, please. Surely someone tag that. LOL. How long do you think this will take? I'm guessing a month or 2. No, I'm not spending another month or 2 on this. That's why I'm pushing so hard, so many hours right now. And that's why I did 15 hours last week. Because I wanted all the skin done, because without the full skinning, I couldn't see if there's any problems. And it didn't give me the ability to come back and do this later. So yeah, it's almost there, babes. It's almost at 4 months. Alright, so 10 hours, 39 minutes in. Fuck you, GT. He's hoping to have it done by Christmas. You son of a... You know, you're lucky you're not here to melee. Otherwise, I would just... You son of a... You motherfucker. Yeah, no, I can't do that long. It'll kill me. Thank you, GT. Thank you for the compliment, bro. I truly appreciate that. It's hard to believe that this started out as just that circle and you and I putting those freaking flat flanges on the front. That one string. That's where this all started. That one string with you and I and me going, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. Why not? Piss on it. Oh, see, that's the funny thing. Beebs and I build completely different but identical. We use the exact same tricks, the exact same techniques. He at times will take and build his way to a spot. I at times will take and just use a spot and then build from that to the next. Which is still somewhat the same, but yeah. Like, he'll at times use wires to get to that next, to the next, and next, while I'll use parts to get there. But then other times I'll use the parts while he'll use wires. Or what? Yeah, vice versa. Y'all know what I'm saying. Don't judge me. But no, if it wasn't for all of his guides and tutorials, this freaking thing, this magnificent, beautiful beast, and this, yeah, I do like that small angle put to this. As my guy drops in. And I actually prefer it when the signal booster's not on. It makes it look cleaner. But none of this. None of these details, none of this exact specification I'm going through or trying to accomplish would be possible without his tricks that he's shared. So, flat out. I know you're still here, Peeps. Thank you for all these tricks that you've shown us. Alright, that wire. You have to be changed. Do this while messing everything up. Just need to remove you. Will you leave those doors, please? I'm asking nicely. Oh, sweet. What is going on here? I know that one is not connected. That's just one wire there. Well, safe way to go. Throw a box onto it. I think I just forgot to shorten this wire, is what it is. Or is that wall in the right spot? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I pulled that wall back. Alright, so I don't know what I did. I need that one because it's for that short wall that's right there. Ha! Yeah, conflicted. You will see that with each builder, everyone has their own style and way of approaching a build. I'm a very technical focused builder. Everything has to be perfectly snapped and lined up, otherwise build as if they are painting. The build flows smoothly and looks very natural. Hey, Night Tracer, welcome back. Glad you made it home safe, buddy. I never used to watch streamers, promised myself I wouldn't, then Witchy Face introduced me to you, Beebs, and been watching ever since. Found a few nice streamers from your links as well. Thank you. Yeah, no, he's definitely good about keeping us up to date about the new good upcoming streamers that are definitely ones to watch out for, ones to help support. Alright. Why is it not giving me that spot back? Did I lose this spot? That one has that spot. No, see, that's what that is. That's for that spot. This wall is supposed to have its own wire that is not there. That's not gonna work. Alright, so let's do a quick repair. We have that there. Remove the floor. Remove the wall. Alright, let's see what that does. See if I messed it up. So means there's the 4. That should be this. No. That's right. These 2 aren't used anymore, so those wires actually can be deleted. The only reason I didn't was because they were good safety nets for me. That way I come back and always have a dead center spot in the middle out on the edge. Alright, so that means that's the thruster flap. That's the actual body. That's the short wall. So come over here. Actually, all these wires. Texture this. Let's see. I never used so much. Yep, read that one. Welcome back night. Welcome back night. Back to my home save. Alright. We'll shut up about the Tartemis now. Babes. You get back safe. Nice. No bunnies were hurt on the drive home. My apologies for being silent. The world of No Man's Sky is very busy today, still catching up on the chaos. No worries, DG. Take as much time as you need. I'm hoping this update drops soon, so everything calms down again. I can focus again, lol. Well, I'm gonna go. Time for bed. Have a great one. Thank you, babes. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you for all the tricks. And yeah, you have a great night too, buddy. I truly appreciate the compliments on this build and all the help that you've given me. Like I said, your tricks have majorly allowed this build to take shape. Finally able to skin all this back in. That's one. I nearly placed one. There. That's all of them. At least for now. And because I just thought of this. And because it will allow me to. Too low. I could possibly see it in these areas. But in that area, it's gonna be too low. And that's why we tried it now. With the top off. Actually, something I do need to do before I go too much further with these walls. Go ahead and repair the whole outside shelling. There we go. GT, come on, reset. It would be nice. I mean, it would suck for me, but in the same sense, it won't, because I keep updating this, and every wire I put down, I put on that scaffolding computer, and I keep updating it, and keep updating it, so that hopefully I can get a full copy of it, put right back in, if anything ever happens. Then I just have to figure out what all the wires actually go to. That'd be a nightmare. Use all the skinning and decoration wires to take and put everything back in. Everyone's saying goodnight to Beebs. Been busy experimenting. Forgot I was experimenting and treated it like a serious build. Now I have to delete start again. I learned this trick from Travis, lol. Smart ass. I'm 11 hours in. I can, yeah. It's a no holds bar now. Yeah. Yeah, putting those doors back there actually made it look legit. Especially when I closed everything around it. Added the little flaps for the thrusters. That truly sold off the coloring in the background and everything to it. Hey, Deavante! Yes, actually reskinning as we speak. Just catching up with you guys in chat, eating some Oreos, getting ready to hit some nip nip. Yes, this is an electrician's nightmare. Well, I've got a buddy that's got 95% of this, 98% of this already stored on his computer. So if anything ever happens, he can redraw my base computer. And I've partially asked him to do that because of us seeing some griefers that I'm not gonna name, not gonna say, but people that like to mess around and do stupid shit. So if I have all my wires, I can just pack up and move the base anytime I want to. Or if Hello Games does a reset or screw something majorly on the land or this, that, I can do a reset and it'll be quicker. I'll be able to have my base dropped with all the wires, and then all I have to do is just reskin, redecorate, things like that. Pick up from where it was reset at. Exactly, DJ. YouTube is permanent. Alright. That's right. We've already colored it. Who needs a floor? Which one of you wants it? Oh, Oh, you want a floor, don't you? We'll get you a floor, buddy. There. Is that the floor spot? Is that your sweet spot right there? Looks like it. I think that's its nice spot. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Oh. That went somewhere. More wasn't supposed to. Nope. That wasn't its naughty spot. And thank you for not removing those doors. Come on. Just take the part. Take it. Come on. Get in there. There it is. Oh, that's not so bad. Alright. So, that's done. Yeah, gaping hole over here. What needs what? Go here. That one. This. The triangle piece better still be there. Didn't move it. Alright. We're good. Like I said, we got a thruster out. We're gonna have to fix it. We gotta put those walls back in, which is no problem. I think it's just the side ones. Yeah. That one's non-existent. My headset is getting low, so just a heads up. I may have to switch you guys over to my freaking phone again. Yeah, no, that's like that. All the way across. There's one more somewhere that I'm missing. You. I think that's the spot. Yeah, that did it. Alright, so now back to saving. Exactly, Eduardo. Exactly, GT. We're builders. We will rebuild. If it happens, it's no big deal. Build, tear down, build better. Action Pants Gaming. Night Tracer. Alright, so here. Getting hungry and about to have this area done. There it is. There. Oh no. Trust me. I understand that completely, Eduardo. It's a magic box gecko. Nip nip goodness. There you go, DG. Alright, we gotta hurry because headset's about to die. Alright, there's that. Yeah, that looks so much better than what it was. Alright, so the nice part is, put these in. I don't have to have any texture. I just need gray and black. Just a little bit longer. And this is why I also want to take and move everything back to my spare room, where I actually have my piece, or have stuff set up to actually use my PC and other things. So we need to go to this one. I feel like I'm missing one here. Nope, there it is. Come on. There it is. Almost got it. Can you guys hear me now? There it is. Alright, now we have a mic working again, it looks like. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1, 2. I did not go for a jump. I went to fix my mic. I had to take and bring Yusa 305 back. Just so I could finish this because my headset died on it. Kind of funny. It died before the freaking Streamlabs did. That one. That one. This. Alright, drop the music a bit down. So let's pull this up. Alright, how's that? Is it still watching over me, or do I need to turn the music down just to hear more? Face the blade of Conan. Give us a mic check. Can y'all hear me? Me and the music sound okay? Do I need to turn the music down? Alright. How's that? Dropped in another 10%. Let me know how that sounds. Mic check, mic check. Testing testes. How do we sound now? Alright, see if I can turn mine up in the party chat. here. Audio. Let's see. Alright. One more time with the music. Drop that down. Alright, it's gonna be hard to hear. Or decent hard to hear. But you guys will be able to hear me. And when streaming, that's more important. It's hearing what the streamer's saying and him being able to answer you or her being able to answer the chat. My opinion. Alright, so that's all said. That's all done. Yes. I do all of these now. I did something a couple of this. Alright, so pull this one down. I'm stuck in the build. Come on. So this one's here. No, no, yes. 1, 2, 3, correct? There we go. That looks right. Here. Parents sponsor affairs. Where are you? Rusted, dark gray, silver, start from here. Alright, so we got the floor there. Gotta read this one. Nope. It does not have to be that one. That side of it. There it is. Same wire, different position. So we're gonna grab from this one. Puts the heat exhaust plates in place. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. Yeah, not a bad idea. Thank you, Night Tracer. Alright, so metal. Okay. Let's finish this hallway out first because I am done in there. All I gotta do is a little bit of small decorating, small minor detail crap on there. So let's grab from here. From that one and get it. There we go. Yeah, that's a cool shot from there. I like that, guys. So that can be completely covered up and skinned now. So yeah, we'll cover this side back up. We can actually be done with that. Minus maybe a few small decorations later on. Take this color here. Here to here. What the heck was that even about? Come on, you stupid wire. That. So here. This one. Oh no, that's how it's supposed to be. Alright. It's like, wait, whoa. That's not right. But it actually was. It was the right spot, guys. There.
Come on. Alright, now we need to go to metal. I'm gonna rest this. Yeah, that's lycra that I did the rest on. So go over here, this, that. Alright. There we go. Fix the thruster. I can put these back in. We'll be able to make a save, and this will be freaking right there. And that one. That's closed off. All engines are in place. Banana. Let's have a walk there. It's still all closed off like it's supposed to. Yeah. Throw up some interior lights in here. So I can set this closet up for something. Maybe make this into like the kitchen or a bathroom, I'm not sure. So I can set some shelving or whatever in here. The engine's all back in place in here. Now we just have to take and decorate this room. Decorate the engine. Decorate the cockpit. Throw a few things in here. We'll be able to close this area off. Get that stuff up over there. All the electrics in here. still have to stuff a few things right there. Not sure what yet. But everything's back in. Make sure there's no straggler pieces. Nope, everything's not back in, and we have stragglers. Landing gear. And a wall. Okay. That's why we do this. Let's go up here. Go on freaking base gear that we need. Alright, so you freaking robots, get the hell out of the way. Keep her going in nice and easy. Stupid freaking robots. I will kill every last one of you if you guys do not get the hell out of the way. I will come and kill y'all with extreme prejudice. I don't care. Robots are not my friends when I'm building my freaking legs. My landing gear. Don't come near me, you little douche. Come on, flip for me. Flip. Flip it. Flip it before this freaking robot pushes me out of the way. And I get pissed. Alright, what about using... Go ahead and put the teleporter in here. Then I can throw this in. Grab this. Alright, bro, we're gonna head out. Have a great stream. Remember to hydrate. Bye, everyone. Later on, GDP. You gonna be at the game later on tonight? Maybe shoot some stuff or come and take a look at the Falcon if you want. If not, no worries. Just want to check. You alright? Hey, no ma'am. They're fireworks. You can't do anything about them. You can't go out there and make them stop. You might as well just relax and accept that they happen. I know, it aggravates you. But guess what? It doesn't change the fact that people are still gonna let fireworks off. Sorry, guys. I know you're not a fan of them. Alright, landing gear in place. Guns in place. All of that's in place. That's still there. That's still there. Engine's all lit up. Oh, that's kind of trippy. It had us come flying through the building. If I can get to stop being orange, I can run away and possibly get the grass to all pop back in. I said be careful doing this because I will end up somewhere inside this build that's not easy to build back out of. I said get out of here. You, get. Alright. Oh, what, you trying to bring friends? I'm scared. And yes, definitely. Understand that completely. Tell the missus and the fam we said hi, and I hope you have a great night, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying the Falcon. Glad I didn't make a fool of myself trying to build it. Did it work? Is all my grass back? Oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Little old bald head Christmas baby Jesus. Alright, so we got the ground. All of that. Come running in here now. Go back. All that's still there. Get that set up. Oxygen recycler set up. Crew quarters completely set up. Just need some lighting. Make it a little less dreary in here. May have to call in Pezez. Closet's done. I do just like how that looks. It's a lot cleaner having all those right at the edge so that they're just barely offset from that one floor. I'm glad we freaking fought through the trouble of that. Alright. all this is taken care of. Put back together. Need to build the engines, of course. Of course, we've already seen the cockpit because there's nothing else in there. Actually, what the? Y'all better load back. Alright. Let's do a reload, do a quick camera swipe, and then we'll do our last goodbyes for the night. So, is anyone streaming currently that we can go and raid as well? Noah and Zoo. Doesn't Mia usually stream on Friday nights with Nella? Oh, that's right. Her son's home. So she's probably not streaming tonight. Eduardo, what you saw, if you're saying that you saw the test cockpit, was it like right here, or are you talking about like way over there? Because if you look down there, that's also my base. It's another scaffolding base. Okay, then yeah. You saw the one that we originally used as a test. This is the new cockpit. I still plan on white walling the inside of the cockpit area, just because it's going to make it look clean, especially with some of the black electronics and things of that nature I want to stuff in there. But the outside of this, it had to be this off color. It had to be this grayish color. That way I can turn around and retexture or recolor certain panels once I truly have all the detailing and everything in. Oh, hang on, guys. I need it later.